Hi. Okay, well, I don't want to say it's like a special episode, but trying something a little different. So I got a fair chunk of Rust-related videos on the channel here. Nothing, PvP, Uber Chad, from zero to hero, snowballs. Nothing really of that nature, more of a relaxing nature, which Rust lends itself well to, I would say. And that's what this is going to be. I've done some RP in that milieu. Ooh, milieu. However, this is more today, that is. Alright, yeah, let's just turn it on here. Oh, that's interesting that it gives you your death screen from the previous wipe, because we got a new wipe. Pretty good. Respawn. So what I wanted to record today is... Where am I? Oh, man. Far away. I want to be over here. I might kill myself, see if I can get a better spawn. Anyways, I think it's about here. One of my favorite things of Rust is... What is that? It's like a... I don't know if... It's like a dot right in the middle of the screen, kind of floating in the air. It's hard to see on the record. Okay, for a second I thought it was like a piece of fluff on... Oh, it's a... That's what I'm seeing. Anyways, one of my favorite things of Rust, and actually maybe we will just run there. We'll have a little walk and talk here. And that way, maybe by the time I get there, assuming I do and don't die, we'll be able to set up shop, as it were. Anyways, one of my favorite things of Rust is just that initial start, that initial setup. The gathering... I hear a pig. The gathering of your initial resources. And finding a cool spot to build and getting at least the bones of your base in place. And that rhymes, and you know what rhymes. Excuse me. So that's kind of all I'm going to do today. Sort of chillaxed. It was wipe yesterday. This is, if you're unfamiliar with this map, this is Happus. Oh, maybe I swing by here. Let's see if that's taken. Oh, I'll show you the server too. Grandpa Rust. I like that. It's a PvE with a purge, which is, I think, my favorite style of server. I like a PvE. Oh, that's very loud. Yeah, that's too loud. I hear a pig. You know what I should do? Yeah, let me just get this making. It's so weird playing this game with earbuds. Normally I just play it with like a speaker, and sort of I'm not exactly listening to the sound. Okay, so yeah, I want to stand on this, and that'll, for the most part, keep aminals away. Oh yeah, sounds. Okay. I'll just go. see how that sounds. Better, worse? Oh, yeah. Better. Still a little loud. Might put some tunes on too. Do I have it set up? I don't. Okay, yeah, let's just get a tree. And that's the other thing about this this server is, at least last wipe, I don't know if it'll be the same in this, they really cranked up the animal spawns. So this is a good way, especially when you're just starting. Let's just run with this, with a building plan out. And I do triangle foundation because it's a little cheaper. And I do that because if I'm, you know, being attacked by wolves or bears or goddamn deer even, that can happen. See, there's a bear right over there. Is he shitting in these woods? Only time will tell. If you place a foundation, he'll start to run a little bit. He might still try to attack you. Just get some food for the journey. But if you stand on it, then they'll run away. There you go. Pro strat number 1. One thing I wish they had bigger stacks. Oh, got enough for a bag already. Should I do clothes to get us there, or a bag? Just eat and eat and eat. There you go. Okay, well that feels good. And maybe I should get a bag going. I don't need worms. Get my little doodle bag. I got a lot of doodle skins. As far as skins go, I don't go like too crazy, but I do have a sort of a doodle theme available. And then for items, at least for the most part, ones that I use on a regular basis, I have sort of like one skin of each, kind of. Okay, let's make some clothes too. Maybe we save up for a bow. How am I doing? Oh, I can make a bow. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, see, like I got the doodle bow. The doodle bow. Or tribe hunting bow. Yeah. Make some arrows too. 15? Yeah, sure. Let's go crazy. You know what? I should make a. Oh, hey, that's lucky. A horse, of course, of course. Oh, is that a, am I seeing a base of the quarter mile there? Yeah, I should maybe make a axe and a pickaxe. I feel a sneeze. Yep. Did you got a buddy on this server? I don't think he's on right now. Okay, just wanted to make sure. It's a good, I would recommend if you play PvE servers, because like me, you enjoy the relaxation. Would recommend, you know, day one, test that the PvE is working. Oh, okay. Oh, is this a black thoroughbred? Oh, man. Well, la-di-da. Pardon me, sir. It's the best horse that you can have. I mean, tied for best with a white thoroughbred. Oh. Yeah, so played this map last wipe, this exact server actually, and enjoyed it, and had never really played Happus. Like, probably dipped my toe in a little bit, but for the most part, never did. Oh, did it wipe blueprints? Oh, nice. Still got blueprints. I don't have them all, but I got a lot. So started to learn the map a bit, figured some things out, and most importantly, found a cave where electricity will reach. So I'm hoping no one has taken that cave. Ideally. Oh, nice. Yeah. Got mushrooms for days over here. What's with these barrels? Why do these barrels look like this? Did they change the barrel skin? I'd love to find a metal a metal pickaxe. Well, I'd love a gun, to be honest, but yeah, and the red barrels, they look a little different too. Could do that at least. Alright. What's on this road? So what's my best bet? Just take the road, I guess. The road less traveled. I could stop. This is, I built my base around here. Last wipe. And this refinery was like paying off a lot. So maybe I stop there. Get this spawned quickly. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Okay, well, guess I'll take a second backup bow. Yeah, I don't know if I kind of liked the old barrels. These ones look, I don't know, do they look less detailed? Am I imagining it? There you go, I could fly there if I get enough crude. Although my flying skills are better than they used to be. It used to be, if I flew, I would crash. Yeah, like it was a guaranteed. And then I was probably like 50-50. If I flew, strong. Oh, airdrop. Let's go for that. I think there's only one other person on the server, so yeah, it probably averages like 3 people. Like it's not a crazy busy server, which I kind of like. It doesn't get too laggy towards the end of the month. The server does have a lot of the things that I like in a server. PvE, purge, monthly. The only thing I would maybe like is make it a 2x. I think it's just a vanilla. That being said, some of the drops seem better. Like the drop tables. Where is it? Yeah, I like the old barrels better. Get out of here, bear. Alright. Take that, I guess. Take that, I guess. I don't really need 2 bows. I'll keep my bow. Let me just drink this. Oh, shit. Why did I think it was? Yeah. Yeah, see? Another bear? What's with all the bears? The bears. I need that. I need that for now. What else? Don't really need a rock anymore. Yeah, I don't need metal yet, and that's fine. And let's just eat Cool. I look kind of weird with just... That's fine, maybe I make some pants. At least get some pants going, right? Yeah, like I got skins for this, for example. Get my beard. Oh, you know what? I can make... Oh, no. That would... Ooh. Oh, no, I need a workbench. Oh, that must indicate it's on burst. I don't actually know how to take it off burst. Yeah. Let me check my mind path. As I would say if I was RPing. Rest switch burst mode. Oh, is it not bound? Sounds like it's maybe not bound automatically. Yeah, just make sure there's no bears around. fire mode. What was that? L? Yeah. Okay. Let's start off with a gun. Sort of surprising, to be honest. Oh, and, oh. Hey, it's the circle of life, right? There's another horse. I am keeping these hemp seeds. I don't know if I'm going to do a farm this wipe. I guess it's... Oh, where'd my dances? Oh, because I'm on a horse. You can't dance on a horse. Is there, baddies here? I don't actually know. Scientists, I should say. Baddies, scientists, whatever you want to call them. This is not a monument. I don't think I visited it last wipe. Alright, well, let me just park here. Park my horse. Oh, is it like inside? Yeah, I don't really want to go inside. I think there's lots of rads down there. And I'm not really... Oh, no, it's right here. Cool. Wow, we're getting pretty lucky start. I think it's only 5 minutes. Oh, no, it is the full 15. I mean, I could put like a little starter base or something. There's not a cave around here. That's the other thing is the caves are sort of like you can't really tell. On a normal map, you could tell where the caves are. Whereas here, less so. Is there a recycler here? Well, why don't we just explore a little bit, eh? Okay, there's an underground. Crates. We are going to run into an issue here. Maybe I get rid of the arrows. How many bullets do I got? Yeah, I could do that. Put my pants on. One leg at a time. Oh, shoot. I don't think I picked up that, No. I didn't have room for the cloth that I was picking up. Okay. Oh, and what's, I think bags are available now. They are. Okay. How do I make one? I gotta learn it. It's a small backpack, parachute. Where's the big backpack? Oops. Pack. Oh, I think I did hear that maybe the larger backpack, it's not something you can craft, like you have to find it. Could be wrong. Aha. Yeah, basically just recycling everything. Don't really need that. Yeah. Okay, let's get the rest of my fit while we're waiting. Nice button-up shirt. Could do some gloves. I should probably kill something. I could use the leather, actually. Oh, wait. So I should take this. There you go. Looking a little more presentable. Alright, yeah, maybe I just, quote-unquote, run this monument a little bit. Although I don't really know it, so... Sort of winging it. Maybe keep that just in case. I don't know if there's a fuse needed for anything. Wow. Oh, I thought that gave you a tech trash or something. It's gonna be nice that I can make like some boxes when I get there. Oh, that's the other interesting thing. Sun's gonna set. Is... So I wasn't 100% sure if this server was gonna do a Happus map again. Glad it did. So I was like testing other servers. I should feed my horse. And the interesting thing was this cave that I want to build in, that I, you know, tested on the original server, as it were, was not always the same. So it was on 3 different servers, and on each one the cave was different. Yeah, this looks like a green card. Yeah, okay. So if I can find a green card, that would be nice. I don't think this is gonna have it. No. Wait, don't you need a tarp for the backpack? Oh, you just get it. Okay. 5 sewing kits? Yowzes. I have 5 sewing kits? I guess I do. Got 6. Okay, I'm going to save those then. And what's the deal with them? I think they like lower your hunger? Is that the deal? Like lower it quicker than it would otherwise? Do I get leather from recycling a bear rug? Don't actually know. It's interesting. Some of these, oh, hey, look at that. Okay, I got a fuse, I got a green key card. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Wow. A lot in here. Yeah, see, I think the crates might be up a bit. Okay, I mean, I guess I don't need that. I can make them. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come in. I'm actually not going to keep that either. Alright, we got to be getting close. All in all, though, it's a nice, a worthwhile stop here. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta watch it for attack heli. That would suck. 6 minutes? Oh god. Alright, let's do some recycling. So I don't really need that now. Is that enough for boots? It is. Oh, exactly enough. Alright, cool. Be nice if there was a workbench here. Yeah, what do I get for this? 1,000? 750. Cool beans. Oh, those just finished. There you go. Looking presentable. Yeah, so I bought skins for all those because, you know, you want to look nice, right? Wow, I like never use night vision. Well, maybe I'll bring my horse over here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, and I thought I saw something. Then when it's done, I might like beeline it a little bit more instead of taking the lazy way. What do you say? What do you say, Epona? As I name all my horses. Here, you watch this. I watch timer never whatevers. Could go in there, but no, I can't go in there. Yeah. Okay. I guess I don't have quite enough. Yeah, 9. 9 as a no. What would be nice? What do we want if we could have anything? AK. You know what I wouldn't mind, to be honest, which would be kind of a cool start, would be a high qual doors. Wouldn't say none of that. Yeah, just an AK. That'd be a good start. That fit though. Not a bad start, to be honest. Guess I could make some bandages. Bigfoot. Or maybe it's a the hell is it called? Mrs. and I watched a movie about it the other day. Or not about it, but a horror movie. And the bad monster thing was a Wendigo. Wendigo. Yeah, that could have been a Wendigo. I saw horns. It'd be cool if they added stuff like that. Or sheep squatch. See, like, if you say Rust can't be a relaxing game, just listen to the music they choose. That's chill vibes as far as I'm concerned. Now, if this was a PvP server, then you're waiting here. Well, you probably wouldn't just stand on the crate waiting. First off, I kind of wish a bear would come and I could skin it. Because that is the one thing I'm a little light on. I do have this. Three, 2, 1. Okay, a rocket. Put that on there. Put that there. Take that still. Cool. Let me just recycle anything I don't want. Wow, this at night with a laser? Pretty cool. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I guess just that. Yeah. Should I maybe switch my gun out too? It's only, I don't know if I could put that in the cave. I tried to put one and it wouldn't fit, but maybe I'll get lucky. Oh wow, already got more than 100. This is, needless to say, a pretty good start. Okay. We should get there. The only thing I can think that would really fuck me now is attack heli. Oh, I just noticed that. Could kill a deer. Not really worth it, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. So, straight there is actually going to be trickier said than done. Yeah, this is a big map. And mountainous as well. Not to mention that, I you know, and I'm probably safer just taking the road, to be honest. Which I believe is this way, yeah. Bark, bark, bark. Oops. Yeah, you can get a good pace on this road. On this horse. Whew. kind of scary if you were, like if someone's farming the road right now, and because I got night vision, they wouldn't see me, but they'd hear the pounding of hooves. The thing I gotta worry about now is scientists. Okay, so I'm thinking I might just go straight across here. I think I can make that. Or maybe I should go around. Yeah, I'll just follow the road. Last wipe on the server, someone walled this entire lake in. I have no idea why. Whoa, okay. Well, they're a lousy shot at least. Did you see me jump there? No. Okay, maybe not 100% relaxing 100% of the time, but still. Yeah. Just don't quite know the best ways to go about. That's another thing we're gonna have to get at some point is a car. So game plan is as long as this. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna wait. I got too much on me to kill a bear, really, anyways. Yeah, game plan is hopefully get this base, this cave base. Hopefully nobody's taken it. Through the entire last wipe, no one had touched it, so it gives me some hope. And the fact that you can't actually tell. Like, that it's there by seeing it on the map. And then, get the top base sorted as well. Top base to start, probably just use more to depot things. And I might try to do, which I very rarely do, like a bunker situation. Oh, does this work? Oh, pardon me. No? Okay. Because there's not a, at least, I don't think there's, like, I don't know how you set off, MLRS from this map. I guess it's not this. Oh no, maybe it is. How do you, I thought you, like, mount this, though. It's not giving me the mount command. Oh, nice. Yeah. Part of my go-to fit is one of those. That's one thing that I do have a nice skin for. Now, you know, most... Oh, shit. Most people would probably prefer, you know, metal face mask, that sort of thing. But, I tend to rock the, wow. I tend to rock the, beard miner hat combo. Yeah, give me some more metal. It's just, think of all the times where you've been playing and having low grade on you would have been handy. So basically I always have low grade on me. It's like a little pocket. And then also, you know, light. I never have to worry about carrying a light. So for that reason, I'm in. Wow, a lot of horses. I guess when you turn up animal spawns, it also turns up... Oh, that guy's gonna shoot at me, probably. Okay, let's run. Alright, lucky hit. Jerk. Oh god, another airdrop. Alright, so it's near... Oh no, not this one. Although I think I was trying to find, and I actually couldn't, a map of all the caves on Happus. Yeah, that was not readily available. I went to a bunch of places and no one had any info. Suppose I could like build in this. That might be cool. You know, I think I'm gonna mark that. Just because if this is a cave that doesn't allow me to have electricity, then I might want to consider alternate things. Oh, what's a polar bear doing here? Get out of here, polar bear. This is not your region. Alright, this looks like the place. If I do recall. I scoped it out last wipe. Did testing. Testing in terms of I went into the cave. Okay, so I don't have enough for a TC, do I? No. Alright. Well, you know what? I should put this down first. First and foremost. We'll call it cave entrance. Okay, maybe I get enough for a TC? You know what? I'm just gonna go down first. Because if this is not the cave, then I gotta figure... And you know what? Going down will help me mark where the... the top base should be. Alright, yeah, this is a good sign. Shit. That's not a good sign. Wait, did that not hurt? Oh. Alright. You know what's weird about that, and annoying, is the whole time that I was testing I never did it. You know what? It's because I tried to jump it. You don't actually have to jump it. You can just... Okay, so no one's taken it. So now if I go like this... So this is where the... upper base has to be. Gonna be pretty nice down here, right? Yeah, like you could just hug the wall. You don't have to jump. And I find if you do jump, as I did there, you're more likely to fall into the pit. The pit that, fortunately, here does not seem to hurt. Okay, so let's get building. I guess I am gonna need this. Maybe I'll feed my horse these. How did you get it all the way up there? Come on down from there. Here, have this. Why don't you? Okay, so like here. And this is eventually going to be a garage as well, so I should maybe plan for that. Damn. Okay, maybe that'll be the exit. Yeah, that makes sense that I can't afford to place that. It's gonna be a, you know, garage slash battery or power generating station, as it were. Alright, you know what? I'm happy I got this spot. I was... Because, it's funny, I'm only in the office. I'm very, very fortunate, let me first say. I only have to go into the office once a week, which is amazing. However, that once a week is 90-ish% of the time Thursday. And, oh man, well, I probably don't even need that. Or should I put it here? I could probably make that. Or should I put it here? Or maybe... No. So I would have the, yeah. I think I might need to do that. Have the car parked there, and then I can drive out of there and down to the road as needed. That should be fine. And then maybe I'll have the door over here. And then what is this? This is TC. TC in there. Door. Door here or door here? It's not going to be like the most secure, I will admit. Hello? Cool, I kinda like that. And I could have like a little storage shelf here. Oh, patrol helicopter. should maybe think about making a axe. Well, you know what? I'm not gonna make a... I'm gonna wait, because I can make a tool bench and skip a stone axe and go right to a metal one. What I do need is a TC, though. This tree should do it. There you go. I am running out of room, though. I don't think there's any kits, is there? No, okay. Alright, yeah, let's just get that tool cupboard down. So we don't gotta worry about someone stealing this. I mean, they're pretty good. One thing I was impressed of this server day one was there was a guy on it being a real piece of work, let's say. So it was nice to see how quick the admins like got in there and was like, no, don't be a dick, get out of here. So the other thing we got to do somewhat quick, especially if someone notices us. Or I wonder if that TC, like, covers also down in the cave. Because the cave is right below us. I don't know if there'll be another video in this, maybe towards the end, as I got everything set up nicely. But the other thing I was thinking of doing, and I kind of did a little bit last wipe, just at the very end, and that was, I told my buddy, who's also on the server, I don't think he's on right now, out of here. Was if he could find my TC, I'd give him $10. He didn't have a lot of boom. He had 20. Well, he did have 25 rockets, but my base was mostly, well, not mostly, I guess. The outside was metal, but you know, I had a high qual core. There's a lot of doors. I had a bunch of turrets. So he got close. Like, there was a way to have done it. Yeah, that's what I'll say. With 25 rockets, there was a way he could have done it. He just didn't quite choose the right way. Like, he was, at one point, he was one wall away. It was a high qual wall. But one wall nonetheless. I didn't really focus on building boom, but at last I was sort of just on the scrap grind in the hopes I could be nicely set up for this wipe. Alright, maybe do that too. Yeah, car parks there. Get out here, maybe some stuff on the walls. Okay. Let's do key lock. Let's do some doors. Just getting it really bare bones for now. Actually gonna need 2 more key locks. And this way no one can break in either, which is nice. There's actually no decay. So what I might do is take all this down to the cave with me. This I might end up putting up here. Which way do I want this facing? Yeah. So I can make a garage door. And then we'll get some stuff on the roof at one point, eventually. When I say stuff, I of course mean electric. Gonna need my watermelon hammer. Shout out to Gallagher, I guess, even though he's, or rather was, because I think he passed away, was apparently a real piece of shit. Take that, Gallagher, I guess. Okay, let's get a little more wood. I mean, I got enough to get me started down there. Yeah, that'll be enough to get me going. I suppose can't I just like break into this base? Whatever. Everything's locked and no one can break anything, so. One thing I should actually... you know what, I'll wait. It's gonna build a box, but I'll just wait. You know what's weird about this? Doesn't the pit normally curve around the other way? I feel like this is a reverse pit. Okay, so one thing I was hoping to do is maybe have a. Should I do the? Oh, this happened last time. Why can't I get it close? You know what I feel like I need? It's easier to see with this. Yeah. Yeah, like look at that. Why can't I get it any closer? Not ideal. Yeah, I was thinking of having a turret in here. With like a chain link door there. And then on this side it would just be one of these. Yeah, so there'd be like a turret, chain link, and then anyone coming around the corner would have a not fun time with that, I assume. Yeah, do I just want to do squares? I kind of don't. I should do triangles. That makes it harder to... Or maybe a mixture. Square, square. I'm fairly confident this doesn't fit here. As nice as it would be. We will get an oil at some point. So I'll probably put this up by the other base. Although I do plan on having electric furnaces at some point. Yeah, that's not going anywhere, right? Okay. We tried. Wish I had a refinery now. Just sort of messing around. Okay, I don't know if I like that necessarily. All that I kind of do. Yeah, I think I'll have some furnaces up there. I can't have the smaller furnaces. I don't like this though. I think if I shoot it from beneath it. Yeah. That's a bit better. Okay, I like that. And I like that. And I like that. One here I would love, but no. Okay. So... well, maybe I wait and see if I can put anything in here. Okay, I kind of like what's happening. What's happening? Okay, so this goes here and this goes here. Because I can't build behind them. Ditto here, I assume. Yes. Alright, and now I'm out of wood. Okay, so where should I have TC? Probably back here somewhere. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe this is not bad. Oh, I can't. That will be because of the TC up. Oh, shit. Wow. This is a fine kettle of fish. I definitely need a TC down here. Okay. It's because it's right above. That is interesting. I think my best bet, to be Amish, is to go upstairs and remove that one upstairs. And then place this one, and then maybe I'll have to figure out that base better. No, there's nowhere here, right? Okay, that's fair, I guess. Shit. Okay, I didn't consider that. I do believe this has the remove command, so it shouldn't be too hard. Also, I have, you know, if worst came to worst, I do have some satchels, though that would be kind of a waste. Okay. I guess just leave that there for now. Go place this and then figure that out. Maybe there's a spot in... there's a spot in the up... I'm just going to keep calling it upstairs. There's a spot in the upstairs base where I can place a TC. Okay, you know what I'm tempted to do though is this. I see you there. I feel like I get it. I want the TC maybe on the second floor because people often don't expect second floor TCs. There we go. Yeah, and then like a battery, probably battery below, because I think that this is what lines up with the upstairs. The upstairs. Again, I'm just going to keep calling it that. Alright. Okay, that feels a bit better. Then maybe that might be interesting. Huh. Yeah, door there. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I kind of like this little pillar here. Okay, so we're good for here. Let's go back upstairs and get that sorted. You know, it would probably be smart just to have it done. I actually really have to go to the bathroom too. Alright, so I'm just gonna have a little box here for now. To put this in, this in, this in, this in, this in, this in, this in. This in, this in, this in, this in. That can go in here for now. Okay, I think we're good. Keeping that for now because yeah. Alright. So let me go to the washroom. BRB. Oh, God. Alright. Back at it again. In my testing, I don't know if I did 2 TCs. Like, I did do testing in terms of shit. Well, that's fine. Testing in terms of would a cable reach from the surface to the cave, and it did. But I can't remember if I put TCs. I guess probably because I figured I didn't really need for the purposes of testing cable length. Oh, horse is having some poops. Alright, so... Oh yeah, let's pick this up. Don't want to lose all that. Okay, so... I guess base here is a little iffy. Now, can I... like... you know what? I need the spare. Cool. What's better for flesh? 10. 10. But loses a lot more, I think. Let's look at some bones. There we go. I can make a bone knife, which is a weapon. There you go. See? Like I use that. I got a rebar knife. Okay. So. How do I go about this, would you say? Do I just have it dumb like this? Are the TCs all the way out here? Probably not. I feel like I move this way. And then if I have to, in terms of cable, maybe I'll have... Yeah, okay. Okay. So, with that in mind, let me first do this. Finish with my bear friend. Cool. Do that. It'll be nice for my headlamp. Let's do remove, get my doors back. Okay, and then basically I'm removing all this. A waste, obviously, but live and learn. Okay, so I need more wood. And I'm gonna reload, just in case their bear pops along. Okay, so then how do I get into this? With a car, that is. We're kind of close to the road, which is nice. The only thing that's not great about this location is I'm pretty sure this is a spawn beach. So everyone will sort of know where your base is. Which is not as ideal. There's another cave there, too. I don't think that one has the ability, though, to get electricity from the surface into. This is just like one step above a rock, basically. Not the best. But I just gotta get the bones. Once I get the bones, I'll go down and I'll make a workbench. We'll get a real metal hatchet and pickaxe. Boom. The sound of this is better, of course. Alright, so I feel like driving there. Right? Yeah. I like that. Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. Okay, that's fine. And then make that TC. So I think I need 3 and a bit for the car. Like 3 exactly, I think ends up being a little tight. Okay, actually, what do you think of this? Yeah, this is weird. It's like steps. Yeah. I am gonna do that for some reason. Why? Hey, don't question it. It's weird, I will admit. And I like it, I will admit. Yeah, I've never done a base like that. Okay, okay. That feels fine. I am tempted to put a window. Sometimes I like to put a window on a car base, because then people see, oh, it's just a car base. So yeah, why don't I do that? And one of those, and one of those, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Where's that window? Have a window directly across from it. This, 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 this. TC in there. Via, at the very least, a garage door, if not more. Okay. Nice. Maybe do a little... One thing that I would love, which I don't know if is going to be possible, and I don't think you can do, because I think you need line of sight, is to have a sorter, auto sorter, start here and go down into the cave. I kind of don't think I can do that. I think you need to be able to see. Okay. Need a garage door there at some point. Okay. This is, believe it or not, secure. Just because nobody, well, okay, now it is. Just because nobody can get in when it's, like you can't break twig. Okay, so I think what we do is that. Yeah, everything can go down. Oh, this we could put somewhere. Maybe in the little... Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm 99 times out of 100. What's the, I believe, correct term is a free builder. Meaning I don't plan my builds, clearly. I'm just sort of, you know, wing it. Or actually, maybe here would be better. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. And then on top, oh, you know what I could do? This and this. There, because I'm going to need access to have windmills. 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 Mills. You know what I mean. How much stone do I have? I think I got a little down there. Alright, yeah, I guess what I should do, it's probably getting dark soon too, is head down. Let's start getting a little more sorted. I could use wood though. Okay, let's... yeah, sun's setting. Alright, I think what I'll do is just farm wood until it's like dark, and then we'll go down to the basement, as we're terming it, and build a workbench, get some tools. Oh, maybe make that backpack, which I'm curious about. Finish the bones in terms of layout. Get a big box down or two. Yeah. Needless to say, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I did get up, like, super early today. You know what I think I did to myself? And I feel like I've done this before. And probably with Rust before as well. It's because yesterday was wipe. I'd like, I guess I'll just call it a mental note to myself that I wanted to get up, you know, a little early. Just to get a nice chunk in today. Because I always feel like it's day one post-wipe. Getting things sort of set up like this is one of the most satisfying things of Rust. I guess there's the end build and what everything looks like when it's complete. There's that. You know what? There's a lot of steps along the way. There's, you know, getting electricity, having upgrading from twig to stone, metal. Particularly if you're doing PvP. Huh. Alright. Oh, is there a bear around here? Particularly when you're doing a PvP server, which I almost never do. Getting stone walls and metal door. That always feels good. Because you're immediately, you know, quite a bit harder to raid. Once you have down garage doors. One thing I plan to do, is have a switch for garage doors, so like all my doors open on one switch, on a smart switch specifically. That always feels good once you get that set up. Just because I do plan on having a lot of doors in here. I don't know if my buddy and I are going to do the, okay, last tree, are going to do the raid each other thing. But I think I might suggest it. Get the stone on there. It would be nice to get the front little area stoned. It would be nice to be stoned. Should I take poop? Oh, why not, right? Okay. For a mine, there's not really much to, I don't know, mine down here. Okay, so what's the... Oh, yeah, that's down to the pets. Yeah, that time I did jump. Yeah. I like Brutalist. I mean, eventually this will be high quality. See, like, I'm so not deep in terms of depth from the surface that I could hear something walking around up there. Okay, so do I have more stone in here? 800. Got that in there? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I find this Brutalist is the most, like, intimidating looking, right? Like, if you see this, you're like, oh, boy. Well, step if I can do it. No. It's weird. Like, normally the line is that. But in these caves, I've found it's a little funky for some reason. Can you still get in a door like this? Can you put a turret on this? I don't think I can get out, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so like turret here, chain link. Does the turret shoot through a chain link door? Let me check. Rust, does a turret shoot through chain link door? Chain link fence. Players and turrets are able to shoot through the fence. What about can turrets shoot through prison gate and wall? I'm not sure. Oh, this is 7-year-old post, so... Auto turret question. Chain link fences, chain gates take HV rockets. Double the... Okay, wait. This is a video.
Turrets can shoot through chain link gates and fences.
I assume you heard that.
Many folks already know from Rust YouTuber game lights you can use double-layered chain link fences to prevent projectiles from hitting your auto turrets. But we can apply a similar principle to HV rockets.
I'm not going to have 2.
Chain link fences take 4 HV rockets to destroy, and chain link gates take 3 HV rockets. You can shoot a rocket through the gaps in a gate though, so fences are more effective. Auto turrets are expensive to craft, but chain link gates and fences only require 75 metal frags each.
What about
that cost is well worth doubling the raid cost of an auto turret. The problem is that the splash damage does pass through the fence and can hit your auto turret. Fortunately, the splash damage isn't very high, with full damage only occurring quite close to the auto turret and a reducing partial damage beyond that point. A good use for this is within your shell and shooting floor. It segments areas off and requires raiders to destroy the chain link gates to destroy auto turrets to reach more of your base. But there are several designs to work with when it comes to compound turret pods. Not all of them will take a full 7 HV rockets due to taking some splash damage, and there are various trade-offs between splash damage taken, turret visibility, cost, and size. I also suspect there are many more ideas to consider, so let me know how you would incorporate this into your compound. And if you're feeling more advanced, there are several good electrical circuits to get the most out of your auto turrets in a raid defense. Let me know in the comments if you...
Okay, so it seems like one issue is that it's better to have what's the word I'm looking for? It's better to have two, so it'll still be damaged if you only do one. Chain link, that is. Okay, well, let's leave that for now. Alright, so... oh shoot, I actually need stone, don't I? Okay, wait. Let's figure things out. Specifically... how much stone is it for a furnace? Or maybe I build a bench first. Actually, what I want to do first is, yeah, figure out a crafting, I can't remember if I had all of, I don't think I did have the whole thing learned. Uh, 200 stone. Damn. Alright, well. I don't like that I can hear someone walking up there. It is not my favorite. Yeah, okay, so I'm not going to block that one off yet until I get things stronger. You know what might be interesting? I wonder if it would work. Just see if I can get by that. Can I get by that? No. Okay. What about up top? No. Alright. What if I... just the one? No. Okay. Just testing. Yeah, so I think I'll leave that open for now. So maybe this is sort of a bigger open area here, and then you have to come through here. Yeah, okay, I'm liking that. And then you gotta come through here. This'll just be... you know what, maybe I'll make that like a drop box sort of area. That's kind of cool. No, I'm not going to put that there. Okay. That would be kind of cool. I think I have a cool idea. Alright, wait. Worry about doors after. And then... No, I'd like to go this way now. No. That would have been kind of cool, but no. Alright, I will put some doors just so I know not to block it. Okay. And then you gotta come this way. Yeah, could put like a little bedroom back here. That might be nice. Okay, I kind of like that. Yeah, make this a bedroom. Bedroom. Right. Okay. Then you come through here. Or does this need to be triangle? No. That's better. All right. Is that anything? Okay, so let's just see what we got so far. Come in here, big open area, maybe a turret up there, or like a secondary turret there. Maybe I could even do 2 plants. Yeah, that's possible. And then you got to come through here. You got to come through here. You got to go up here. Turret there, maybe. Then you got to come this way. You got a little bed in there. Then come this way. Yeah. So how does this go? Like that. Like that. Yeah, I'm getting some funkiness here. What am I doing? Okay, we're still alright. Okay, so if I were to get rid of this, you know what? Get rid of this. I'll put down this. Oh, I think maybe I couldn't. Okay, wait just a minute. No, I can't. Or okay, what about just getting rid of this and doing this, that. Okay, that's gonna make this a little funky. Funky monkey. Maybe this. I mean, I could just walk over that. It's not a big deal. I could maybe have something down there. Hell, I gotta put this down there. It's sort of interesting. Okay. No, I'm digging that, I think. So if there was a... I think I already tried. I can't have a square one here. Let me just see. It looks like I should be able to. Oh yeah, I can. Then try the one here. Yeah, that's better. Don't know why that didn't work the first time. Maybe a battery in there. Okay. Digging it, I'm digging it. TC, loot room, I'll have a big box there. I think I could maybe fit. Here's the only thing I think I'm gonna make this. And, oh man, that would have been nice. Oh, I need a spot for the smelter, which I think it'll go right there. Pretty sure. Okay, well, let's see. Go low, we go high. Go low, we go high. No, we don't. Yeah. I wish I had a smelter now so I could just put it down and see where it'll fit. I suppose I could just wait to do this area. It's not gonna kill me. It will a little bit. Um, move this out of the way. Let's put it here for now. No. Perfect. Perfect amount of food, almost. Alright, back to this. Okay, wait. Idea. Can I get up there? No, like it's too tight. Can I get up there though? Alright, wait. Ideas. Yes, I like what I've done here. Okay. So, another bedroom, perhaps? Yeah, I could do that. And then to get to this one, you gotta hop down to... here. Oh yeah, okay. Shotgun trap in there, pointing out here. Okay, I think we got some good bones. So to get out, here. You're gonna want this here. I'm not gonna put one there because garage door, if it's up, I learned this the hard way actually. Garage door, if you can't reach the top, you can't close it after, which is, you know, not ideal. Kind of wouldn't mind a wall there. I like it. Alright. So where is my... I think up here, actually. Yeah. This will be the workshop. Okay. Yeah, so where's that other back... Oh, yeah. Could do metal detector. That's another new thing. So where's that other backpack? Maybe it's on tier 2. Okay, so... Yeah, we got some good bones here. I feel like. Okay, sewing kits. It's 5, I believe. It's clothing, right? Yep. Alright, let's test this baby out. Wait, was it? It wasn't tier 2, right? Yeah, tier 1. Cool. My very first thinger. Backpack. Okay, I think we're good for now. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, do I have enough for both? Doodle? Doodle? Okay. Ding ding. Alright, I can put that away. Don't need that. That. Take a bunch of cloth. Yeah. Okay, so what do we need? We need a furnace. Cool. Actually doing pretty good for scrap. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, let's go up. Geez, we're down here for a while, but I think worth it. Yeah. Alright. Cool beans. Slightly maze-like. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I thought I just saw a light. Oh, God damn it. Now when the purge is on, those will hurt. So I'll have to be a little more careful, needless to say. Alright, so what should be my first? Maybe I should get my base up here to stone. That might not be the dumbest thing. Oh, not very nice day out. Uh-huh. Weird. Ooh, rainy day. Ooh, chill vibes were we looking for? If I do recall. Whew. And then if I see a bear or boar, that wouldn't go right either. I could use some, whatchamacallit? High qual. I'm gonna have to make some gunpowder too. Could do with some wood. I think the furnaces are locked. I mean, I could throw this metal and sulfur in there and no one can take it. While the PvE is on. One of the Happa servers I tried was interesting. I didn't really get the full information on how it worked, but it was like alternating days of PvE versus PvP. It was kind of cool. There you go. Big money. Okay, where is... some nodes? Where are me nodes at? Oh. Okay, okay. Barrel tank. This is a nice thing about having... I mean, there's ups and downs, obviously, of having a lot of wildlife on the server. When you need a bear, there's often one right there. When you don't need a bear, there's also often one right there. I'm sure I died to bear last wipe. It's interesting, it just seemed to be a lot more bears than wolves. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like, can you up... can you up just one type of animal? Or there's a toggle for all animals? You don't have a choice. I don't know. I'm probably going to be doing this. Monuments. Fair chunk. This wipe. Which, you know, I just sort of tentatively did a few runs here. Oh, nice. And it seemed to be pretty good. It's got a green card. Maybe more. I don't know. Yeah, a little green card thing there. Recycler. I might have two recyclers. Oh, both. Take that. Wow, I got so many laptops. I mean, for the time being, I'm mostly just recycling everything. Oh, I have the Willy Wonka song in my head. And we'll see in the world of your imagination. I think I can make a tier 2 already. Fairly sure. Actually, metal might be the deciding factor. Sure. Sure, I'll take that. I do see the jump puzzle there, which I am not going to be doing. I really just need some stone nodes, man. Yeah, is that new walk any good? I can't imagine it's as good. I haven't really heard much about it. The only thing I did hear about it is criticism that I think I can get behind. Like, in the original the world was sort of a boring, drab place, just like real life. Huh. And then within the chocolate factory, the titular chocolate factory, that's where the sort of magic happened. You know, your Oompa Loompas, your shrink rays, whatever, all the weird stuff. However, I hear tell that in the new one, the whole world is that sort of like weird magical whatever stuff. I don't know. I don't think I like that. Like, I think you need the, I guess, juxtaposition, you would say. So for that reason, I don't know. Plus, you know, Gene Wilder. Come on. I feel like that's a prime example. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Like, that's going to be top of the list of examples of why would you remake this movies. Like, I'm not someone who cares to the degree where it ruins somehow, some way, my experience of the original movie. Like, that still exists. I could still watch that. It's just I question the logic. That's all. I always hear that idea too, that's... Oh, okay, so let's get this bag. See what we got here. Alright. I've often heard that idea, and like logically it makes sense, and I don't know why anyone ever seems to do it, but maybe there is reasons against, and that is, you take a bad movie, you know, one that didn't work the first time, and you remake that. Ooh, Node City right there. Look at that. For this outer building, I think I'm gonna go brick. It's gonna be a brick house. Seems to suit. It's in the rain, eh? Got lucky with that. You know what, maybe I'm gonna put those chill tunes on. Okay, so how do I do that? Chill tunes, thus. If I double click, oh, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Hide show. Hey. Yeah, so if you watch any of, well, some of my videos, but specifically the ones I'm thinking of, my Rust RP ones, they'll have, not 100% of the time, but often have this playlist in the background. And I signed up for this site. It's called Audio with, it's 2 eyes, I believe. Yeah. And what I liked about it is they have a lifetime membership. So one payment and you have a lifetime membership. I don't like things that you're paying every month. I always try to avoid that. And it's well, it's not royalty-free music, but you pay for the use of it. It was like kind of expensive, but once I say lifetime, I feel like that negates a lot of the expense because you're just paying once. So I could use it, you know, forever. And the library's huge and well organized by, you know, mood, for example, and genre, of course, and beats per minute. Yeah, you can organize it by beats per minute. That's pretty crazy. So basically I just tried to download as many relaxing, chill, often but not always lo-fi music, and I tried to avoid, although this song is not a good example. Fuck, I'm gonna skip ahead a bit. There you go. I tried to avoid a royalty-free music vibe, which I've mostly successfully done. That last song had it a bit, I will admit. And it's a hard vibe to explain, I feel like. But sometimes royalty-free music, you hear it and you go, oh, this is royalty-free music. Oh. Okay, I guess I should head back. Oh, check my bag though. I like the little 7 of 12, that's helpful. Is there another one? Okay. The laser spooked me there for a second. Who am I looking at? Oh, it's the laser. The laser. I feel like at some time in this song someone goes, "Hiya." Yeah, I'm expecting it. The hi-yas. A lot of berries around. Alright, let's get this. Get this pumping. Alright, cool. I don't think I have. No, I should have one up here. A set. She's a brick. House. Let's do floor first. Floor first, often smart. That stone didn't last very long. I mean, there's no decay at least. I don't know if I mentioned that. Actually do that. Yay. Probably paint those at some point. have enough. Nice. Sure. Cool. Let's build a door for that. Alright, yeah, a lot of this I'm probably just going to bring down. I do want to build a door, though. Bears for days. I'd like to... Oh. Fight of the century there. I'd like to try to fill a... it's another... You know, I mentioned those milestones that feel good. Did I quite do it last night? If I didn't, I was close. Try to fill a fridge with bear meat. I mean, this amount of bears, it's not too hard. One weird thing I saw actually last night was someone threw down a temporary shack, one of the legacy shacks, like on a mountaintop. And there were, without a word of a lie, I don't think it was quite 10, but there was almost 10. Just bears surrounding it. So if this poor guy, when I was done massacring all the bears, I did peek inside and he wasn't there. So there's no way, like, I guess if he had a good weapon or something, he could have made it out. But I think a bear could hit through that wall, like if you got close to it. This. Why doesn't it show up? Like, that says 1 and that doesn't say 1. You know what I mean? What's the deal? Oh, we got another fight. Man, we're getting a chicken massacre around here. Alright. Let's just make this wood. We could do legacy wood, that might be cool. Yeah, kind of suits it. How about this? Yeah, I like that. Not that this is gonna hide my TC here necessarily, but I guess if you look in here, you could probably tell where it is. Yeah, eventually we'll get some boxes, electrical probably, stuff, but yeah, I think we're pretty good up here, to be honest. Okay, so let's just take what we need. I'm gonna leave a lot, well, fair amount. Leave 1,000. Like just a little. Just a little of everything. No decay, so we're alright. And eventually I'll fill that up a little more. Oh, you know what I am gonna do though? Or should I move that? Yeah, I'll just move the outer one. Oh, you know what? I should have... Yeah. I should have more than one. Close bag. My meat backpack. should do this. Alright, let me place that. I should actually, if I was smart, I think I could build a trough, right? Wait, let me. It might be nice to keep the horse. I believe it's called a horse trough, yes. Car base. This doesn't have set home, does it? I don't think I checked. I would call this home too. No, okay. I often like to do that where the horse can see outside. I'll give him all that. Now, does cooked meat make a difference for a horse, I wonder? I actually don't know. The fact that I'm giving meat to a horse at all is sort of weird. Whoops. I'll throw some chicken in there too. Give him a little variety. There he goes. I think I might have to line him up a bit. There you go. And some chicken. Here, have the chicken first. I'm pretty sure he goes left to right. Okay, so this base is pretty set up as far as I'm concerned. Until we can do car and electric stuff. As for what's going on here, I think I'm just going to take everything down. Yeah. Okay, let's go down. I need bullets. Yeah. Alright. Kind of forgot where I'm going. This way. This way. This way. Let's make some gunpowder while I'm here. While I'm up there. Ran out of charcoal, actually. Interesting. Okay, so what do I need for a tier 2? Okay, so the metal is currently the issue. But I could solve that now. need some stone. Definitely going to be needing more stone. Okay, this one's nice. I'll put maybe a trap here, right? With a shotgun variety. Yeah. Can I make this jump sometime? I thought I had the auto crouch. Suppose I could put something there. Or do I want to do that? No, I'll leave it. Yeah, I gotta figure out loot. My loot solutions. I do have the barrels. I don't really use those though. Maybe in some of these spots I will. Where's this? Oh, because there's a door there, I think. What about, yeah. I don't know, just trying to think of some interesting, things that maybe I haven't seen before. Get some loot going up there. Bad. How much metal do I got now? A fair amount. Okay, yeah, let's put some boxes. Yeah, I can probably get 3 down there at least. Low. Might be nice. Okay, I have ideas. Lone ball, 2 half walls. Eventually. Yeah, so half walls, boxes below, maybe a few on top. Yeah, okay. Let's get these placed. Oh, how do I make a furnace? You know, that's the first thing I should do. Or a refinery. It's tier 2, so I need to make a tier 2. Alright. Order of operations. Right? Order of operations. I need 500 metal. I need 20. And I need an amount of scrap equaling something. Tier 2. If we're doing it, we're doing it. This is going to be nice. The refinery down there, surrounded by whatchamithings. Furnaces. Maybe get a box up there. Oh, do I have what I need for a refinery? I don't think I do, actually. God damn it. $500 metal. Damn. This is a real catch-22 here. Alright. I could just put them on this. Can I still hop up easy? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's kind of cool, actually. The only thing that's gonna suck is if I can't put it down there. And then have to remove this. But, you know, cross that bridge, etc. Actually, I might as well throw that in there too. Get two of them going anyways. Eventually this will be better organized, I swear to God. I guess I should go up and farm. Yeah. Need wood and ores. Running dangerously low on ammo, though. Actually, I do this so I remember. Oh, well, nighttime farm. Rainy nighttime farm. Oh my. That's pretty chill. In terms of vibes. Did I empty my backpack? No, I didn't. What do I got in there? Yeah. A lot of PvE servers, well, a lot of servers in general, I guess, modded ones, have backpacks. And normally you push B and it opens the backpack here. It would be nice if you could push B and open up this backpack. I do like the little animation of him turning around. That's kind of cool. It's not going to be great ore farming at night here. You know what I could do is do the road a bit. Do some barrels. That'll actually help me get metal. Alright, yeah, let's just do a few trees and then maybe do that. Yeah, 3,000 metal's good. Okay, so then in terms of... you know what I should do here? Do this, this. I often like to do that. Did I apply it? I don't think I did. Nope. This. home. Oh, why is it not? Does this apply? Oh, god damn it. Does this apply? Home. Apply. There you go. Where's that other, Alright. Oh, and the whole reason I opened it, let's sort of go here and we'll just work our way back to Site B. On the road, that is. On the road again. Now this I don't like because it's very dark. And I can't see super far. And, as we've seen, there's a lot of bears. I guess I... Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Maybe run a green card with that. Should have made a weapon flashlight. You know what? I got a lot of things I gotta make. That's the nature, I guess, of, Ooh, guitar. I always like a guitar. That's the nature of early game Rust. Let's see, I always got a lot to make. And not enough stuff to make it. Sort of mean? Sure. What did he do to deserve that? Yeah, exactly. He was attracting bears. That's what I'm gonna say. What did I tell you? God damn. Okay, let's do this, this, yeah. And this. I was hitting with the beat there. Unintentionally, but the beat nonetheless. Alright, it's getting bright out at least. Ooh. Let's do like we do in our RP videos. It's gonna be a nice one too. There you go. Full HUD off and everything. Whew. Oh, you know what? I should get a picture. Oh, I wish I could get rid of that PvE. That's a shame. one's good. I feel like a lot of my Rust thumbnails look pretty similar, which is just like stuff like this. But come on, that's beautiful. If you don't think Rust can be relaxing and pretty, I got news for you. Alright. Now I am almost out of bullets. Okay, there's... I need a water pump. Where is there water anywhere near me? Is this? I don't think that's water. I mean, all the way over here. I did see one guy. I did see one guy last wipe had. He had water coming from a river to like pretty far. Ooh, little sneaky one there. Like he had to have it had to have been like 10 TCs, like spread out obviously, and then the water would go from one to the other from a river to his base. It's definitely a bit of a hike. Cool to see though. Is there a... Oh. There's no workbench? Yeah. Did I see something at the end of this? Oh, research. Don't really need that. Or that. There often seemed to be a bear hanging around in here. When I was exploring this last way, it seemed to be very bear heavy. Oh, so many medical crates. God damn. I got a stack of 3 now. Oh. This is interesting. Oh shit. Uh-oh. If there is scientist down here, I am not prepared. Well, we'll just see. There might not be. Okay, so a blue card. Okay, well, that would help. Go with the scientists. Okay, let's do this. Get rid of that. Give me that. Shit. Sulfur for now. I actually didn't know this was here. Okay, this is back up somewhere. Okay, let's just see. So, where is the blue fuse? Is it above somewhere? Okay, so that's where I came down. Wow, I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of scrap. That's where I just was. I am getting repeatedly turned around here. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. How does this work? So do I throw this, put this there? Throw this on the ground? Put that on? Open it? Holy shit. Just in case, I might actually keep that. It's interesting. It looks like I just noticed that. It looks like the backpacks, you know what I'm saying? It looks like the backpacks, like when you die, those ones. I guess can I not? Yeah, pick it up. Yeah, I should keep it, right? Cool though. Blue card, green card. Card. Okay, so it's got green card as well. Is there something in there to turn on the blue card, I wonder? Yeah, where are these turned on from? Oh. I don't have... Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't have a green card, but... if I did... Wow, it's a lot bigger down here than I thought. No scientists either. Yowzas. This is gonna be a fun wipe, I feel like. Sub-level 2. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Just keeps going on and on, doesn't it? Keep that. Most of this I'm not. Oh yeah. Oh, you can put it back in a bag. Oh look, it didn't tear a hole in reality either. There's a D&D reference for you. Alright, we're not going down to sub-level 2. Interesting. Okay, well, you know what? Let's see where this goes. Wow. Oh, is this gonna come up near my base? I wonder if it's that cave near my base. I think it is. Oh wow, that's cool. So I could do that and then like come out right at my base, or go in there and then come out. Wow, very cool. Yeah. potential here. Once I get up and running. Where was that, that green card? I can't remember. Gotta keep that. Anything here I don't want to keep? No, I gotta keep all that. Okay, ding, 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 ding. Alright, I think that's good. Just gonna keep the rest. It's a little organized while we wait. Yeah, I think I'll keep the rest. There's enough for a refinery anyway. Plus whatever we got smelting back. Cool. Yeah, where is that? Was it up here? The green card? Because I can do it if it is. You know what, I'm gonna keep that for, I know I need those for, the windmill. Is it in here? Oh no, that's down. I feel like this might be different, like I don't remember that from when I was exploring. Where was the green card? It wasn't just in here, was it? Okay. So I'm gonna have to keep my peepers peeled for a green card. Oh man, respawn. Jesus, should I go back downstairs? I kind of wanted to get back and get this refinery down. Yeah. Let me just recycle this. We're doing good scrap-wise, too. Cool beans. Alright. If I could hit some nodes on the way, so much the better. If there is nodes. Alright, not exactly Node City over this way. Bark, bark. Water jugs galore we're gonna have. Alright. Gotta make this count. That was the other thing a lot of us noticed. I saw a few people mention it last wipe. Seems like maybe the bears, not always, but a lot of the times, didn't have as much health as, you know, normal. Oh. I wonder if this is my buddy. I don't know if I told him where I was building. Well, last wipe I sort of answered. Oh, this is in a bus stop. No, this is not him. I don't think he has any skin. There's somebody. Cool. My neighbor. No, it's... It'd be nice if there was some diesel drops at this monument, because then I could run, I believe there's a... Yeah, this mining quarry, it gives you a little bit of everything, but mostly stone, and it gives you a lot of stone. Like, I think for one diesel it was, because I was living over there last week, one diesel was like 3,000 stone, something like that. Like, it was a nice chunk. And then just like little dribs and drabs of sulfur and metal. And I think high quality. I gotta check out that site. Or Outpost B3. I don't really know what goes on there. Is it like an outpost? Oh. There. Come back here, you. Alright, yeah, let's go down. I feel like we got a lot on our hands here. You know what? A little more. Let's see, I got a stack of 50 wood. Might as well. Get a stack of 1,000 wood. I think I can drop. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if it's gonna ever happen, but I feel like one thing that would spook me if it was like coming down here and someone was coming up, be spooked. Let me just... While I'm here... Do I really not have any stone on me? I guess it's in my bag. Just get these ones that I can see from the door. Or just those. That's fine. Okay. So, refinery first. First thing first. Which, I should have enough. Refinery, then boxes. Alright, so I need metal. I need this. What else? Ref. Low grade. Oh, it's a 250? No problem. Now I need a tier 2. One quality of life mod that I wish they had on this is you can access your workbenches from anywhere. So, for example, if I'm standing here and I got a tier 2 over there, it's still, as long as you're in the radius of your base, it, you know? Okay, yeah, so let's get this done first, then we'll start organizing. This is the part that I actually enjoy, though, so... Alright. Shit. I really hope I can get this somewhere here. I might have to move. Ah, goddamn. You can definitely put them down here. I know that for sure. I've like every cave base I've ever had, I've had a refinery in it. Alright, I have to move these, I think. Alright, let me try remove. I'm getting that back, right? Yeah. I don't have enough. Oh yeah? What do you think of that? Oh, I have to wait. Okay, well we did it. Hopefully I can get up there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay, it's kind of weird. I don't mind it necessarily. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, but how do I get up and down easy? Because currently it's not. I wish I could like put things around it. I guess I could do that. kind of cool. Get a shotgun trap under there. Yeah, okay. Seeing some potential. I don't think I want these down here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So... wall me. That's a door. Do you want another wall? No. No, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I'm thinking here. Yeah. Maybe a turret in this corner, facing that way. That'd actually be good. It'd cover a lot. Yeah. I like that. Alright, so let's put this. Just get things going. You there. Alright, we need some organization now. That's next on the list. I keep hitting B for backpack, I will admit. Alright, so... Oh, this is boxes. That's the one thing I do have a bunch of skins for. Just because, you know, organization. So, components... Yeah, let's do components first. I need 3 for a windmill. Alright, so with the components one on this, if I can, I think I might need to do the old, this old trick. Assuming I can get up here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, cool. That old trick. So I don't. Because that would really suck if I accidentally broke that. Okay, and then I think I can get maybe 3 down there? And then 3 on top. Let's do a guns. Let's do a guns and an armor. Ammo. Actually, let's do guns, ammo, that. Tools. That might be good to get us started. I do need a sort of a mask as well, which I usually use a doodle for a mask. Okay, good. I was a little worried I wouldn't be able to fit one here. guns and ammo. Oh, am I gonna be able to fit? Yeah, I think so. Oh, maybe not. Can I upgrade that? That's a question. Can I upgrade that to wood if it's being blocked? Well, you know what, for experiment's sake, why don't we try it? Is it gonna break the boxes, or is it gonna not allow it, maybe? Not gonna allow it. Alright. Man, I thought where'd that wood go? Or where'd that stone go? Huh? I put it in here? Oh, I did. Alright. Yep. Alright, well, this will better tell me what I can and can't fit. Apparently not much. Okay, so I guess maybe I'll just do that. And I could maybe have a small box there. I might not be able to, actually. So then this... Oh! I thought I did this already. You know what might be nice? Yeah, I could probably get a little box there. And then this here. Yeah, guns, ammo, little box there. Cool. And then, what else did I make? Ammo. Oh, this might actually not work. So what would I rather have? Tools or armor? I'd rather have armor. Okay, can I reach guns? Oh. Yeah. That I can't do. Alright, yeah, and I'll put a little box in the corner. Okay, now for this stuff. I'd almost actually like a shelf here. Which I don't use shelves very often. I feel like that would actually look good. What the hell? Yeah. Okay. And I am gonna need a bunch of locks. I do like to lock my boxes. You know, some people don't like that, but gives me a sense of security. False though it may be. Oh shoot. It's gonna be hard to upgrade that down there. Unless I can maybe get it from another side, maybe. It might be nice just to do it now. Yeah, just get it over with, right? Just getting the stuff that I can't get. Once it's all sealed. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah, can leave it like that for now. Okay, so you come up here, you come up here. Yeah, come up here. These things cooking. Yeah, I'm digging this, man. It's gonna be nice. Everything is high quality that should be so far. Yeah, I might have to rejigger a little bit. Okay, so let's... What I need now? Repair bench. Oh, that's a workbench level 1? Something like walking right there. How would I prevent that, would you say? If I wanted to. Okay. No. I still get up and down easy. Easy, but up and down, yes. Doodles. Doodles. Miners. There we go. Their fit's getting better and better. Anything else? I don't think I have anything else. No. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. Make sure I can access everything. Didn't have, yeah, bro. Unload, that's fine. Oh, unload. Hey, why didn't I pick that up? Yeah, thank you. Alright, not easy to access, but accessible. Some more ammo, which is nice. Boombox? Maybe? So I'm gonna want this over on this side so that I could still reach there. Tool. Then my miscellaneous. I think I'll put more on this side. I can maybe have one sticking out there, or maybe a barrel of it there, or there. Yeah. I've used barrels. I haven't played around too much with them yet, but... Okay. We're moving, we're grooving. Get that. One thing I see we need is a barbecue. With a fridge beside it. Hail Satan. Barbecue and fridge combo. Lovely. Where could that be? Maybe here? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Fridge and then barbecue. Oh, and then it's gonna need a little box underneath. Oh, this place is really coming together. Actually, I need two little boxes under there. Okay, meat. I kind of like, I've got this is the only skin I have for small boxes, but it's like burnt, and whenever I put it on the barbecue, I was like, oh, that's kind of a cool combo. It's like the thing burnt it. Oh, just noticed that I had another box there. No, I'll put it in there for now. I think I'll do seeds under here. Boom. Comps. usually do a row of each just because that looks cool. Oh, except for the last one, which is that. Yeah, I think I'll do that in its barrel. Yeah, let's try to get a barrel. Wait, do I have wood? How much wood do I got? Oh, I still got a merit. Cups. Armor. Seeds and poop. Okay. Backpackies sort of thing. Tools? What is a guitar if not a tool? Weapons. Mask. Okay, yeah, let's see about barrels. Need metal. Oh, how is this coming along? Fairly good. Good. I got sewing kits. Make myself a bed. Yeah, I don't have a respawn down here yet, do I? Should remedy that. Okay, let's see. Do that. No, I can't do that. Okay, but I will do that. Can't put a lock on that is the only thing. I don't think you could fit a tall one there. If not, I know where I can put one. Or what if I could put a tall one there? Shoot. That might actually be nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that actually. Or try to do that. Yeah, definitely. Before I do that. Wow, maybe I gotta put two of them there. So this is gonna be for this. Charcoal is gonna be separate. A little boom one there. I think is the way to go. Let's get this bed done though. Yeah, and I could put stuff back there. Cave, bed. Wow, really coming along here. With delicious meats. Okay. Although not easy to reach, it can still be reached. So boom, 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 mesh. I would like a charcoal box. Because I find that'll often happen pretty quick. Charcoal. Maybe I'll hide it down there. Or actually, I'm seeing a spot that might be nice. I don't think I can actually build here though, can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, charcoal box right there. Okay, I think I could do that. Nice. I like it. Yeah, this is like, I've built this, how many would I say? Probably dozens. I built a lot of cave bases in my time. And so far, this has shaped up to be maybe my favorites. Just in terms of what I see as potential. Yeah. Still got quite a bit of work to do, but hey, we got a month, right? Okay, so I'll make that for now. Alright, we're almost organized, almost ready to head back out. Alright.
No. A cup of tea.
Cup of tea. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're ready. Very cool. What do I need now? Stone. Stone and, you know, a jackhammer would be great too. What am I, you know what? Why don't I have an idea. I'll go to that outpost. I don't really know what goes on there. This will eventually be closed, obviously. Come on. I think I've had this problem before. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Nope. Alright. Come on. Come on. I mean, if it gets really bad, I could always put something there. Okay, I think I'm good. Oh, wait. I'm not good. I do want to bring that. Okay, now we're ready. So I'm gonna head to that outpost, whatever it might actually be. I don't. It's not the outpost. It's outpost B3, which might not be what we're looking for, but we'll try it. Cup of tea. I don't even know if it's oh, it's night. Did I spend the whole like day in there? I might have. And who's walking around up here? I'm trying to sleep down there. Alright. Goddamn. Okay, how do I prevent that? Control plus tab. I keep opening Steam, whatever. From hitting control and tab. How do I turn that off? Return to your game. Oh, it opens my... Wait, is this my XSplit? Pinned widgets. We'll go... Oh, it's my XSplit. Return to your game. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna just make a note to myself. So I'll say Control plus tab opens XSplit. How to turn off. Just because I keep accidentally opening it, which is, as you can imagine, pretty annoying. Alright. Oh! Hello. Hello, Mr. Bear. Didn't see you there. That could have gone bad if I was like slightly forward or backwards. You could have got me. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, so many prone paintings. So little time. Again, I'll take the water barrel, but I don't really know if I'm gonna need it. It's so full, I couldn't eat another thing, but, you know, an apple a day. Could start getting, yeah, that might be smart. If I get to the end of this outpost, whatever's down there, which I don't think is an actual outpost that sells things. There's no vendors marked. Hopefully I'll have a bunch of pipes and blades, and then maybe I can make a salvaged pickaxe and thing. That's something. I only need the one guitar. What am I? I don't know who plays two guitars. Oh, how about, didn't in Kids in the Hall, Satan, wasn't he able to play two guitars? Or was it just he had, looks like I just go to Outpost. How far away is it? That's pretty far. And buy like a jackhammer. Is this guy out and about? No. Sleeping the day away. Half the day is wasted. Well, not really. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. And I've been going for almost 4 hours. So that gives you a little bit of an idea of how early I got up for some reason. 2. You might say. Huh. Why can't I pick that up? I guess it's like through the tree. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had that happen before. Where I could like see the thing. Nice view. Hakuna Matata. I got enough. Oh, you're coming at me, okay. Oh my god. I was just trying to scare him off. There's like a certain... It must have been real close. Like there's a certain distance where when you shoot him, they'll run away versus attack. And I thought he was above that distance. And now he's dead. So... what does that tell you? Oops. Damn, I'm already free and full. Been on the road for like 2 meters. Yeah, that's right. I said meters. Did I already pick up a water barrel? I guess what I could do as well. Okay, so I want to take a water barrel. I'm going to take this. Do you want to take this? Might as well throw meat in. When it's a full stack, that is. Let's just get a little organized. Beans I don't need. Take 2 just in case. Yeah, keep that, keep that. We'll get rid of that. Keep it looking better. Alright. Well, seen a lot of dead animals too, eh? Survival of the fittest, I guess. I mean, I'll take it. I probably already got almost 1,000 bone. Normally that's what I do. I just keep 1 stack. And then after that, I'll throw it out. You don't really need a lot of bone. Ditto leather, I'll usually only keep a stack. But that you do. Especially when it's kit making time. Maybe I'll, make a 2,000 stack, eh? I do get the big container for it, the big barrel for it now. Okay, so surely he's far enough away. And him. Okay, well, it's weird. Weirdness. It almost seemed like the other one was closer. Maybe I don't, you know, should preface any Rust with, I'm a lover, not an expert. I know a thing or two about a thing or two, but... I feel like I watch people who have played for, you know, many thousands of hours, and they still occasionally go, oh, I didn't know that. I don't know, is there scientists at this one? I kinda don't know. Let's put more meat away. Does it sound like the guy's coughing in the song? Okay, nice-ish. I mean, I would prefer... Whoa. Huh. I mean, it's rare, but sometimes deers do attack. I remember when I found that out the hard way. Oh, you know what, just in case you are curious, how many hours do I got? Not quite 2,000. Let me double check. I have 1,832 hours in this game, which is a lot, yes. But a lot of people have a lot more than that. I am taking the one mailbox just because I don't really need wood. I putting one in front of my base just in case, you know, anyone needs to be like, hey, you want to trade a blah 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 tomorrow if you're on, or something. I don't know. Do you get anything for a phone? I don't actually know. Okay. Oh, okay, so surely he's far enough away. Yeah. Alright, is there scientists here? Okay, let's go to repair bench. It's got a refinery. It's got a green card. It's got a green card. Okay, okay. So I can come here for green cards. That's good to know. And then go back to Site B and use the green card. Well, let's go to recycler. Oh, well, I need gears. What do I not need? Or rather, should try not to forget that I have this. Just used to checking those, just in case. People a lot of the time leave scrap in them. I know I do. I think I often use them to store scrap, because people don't check them. I've had rated bases, like fully rated, and I had like 1,000 scrap in the research table. So I don't know I'm telling you this, because I don't want to get raided. This is a good chill tune. In terms of chill tunes, this is certainly one of them. Oh, jeez. Well, well, lucky there was only 5 damage. I'll take a rug. I do have a few rug skins, not too many. Where was that? Yeah, let's see what rug skins I got. Actually, why don't I do that one and I'll put it above the fridge. It was up here, yeah. Let's recycle. Maybe I'll repair my sword thingy. What do they call it? Salvaged axe? It's in here, yeah. Really know what? Okay, it does get. I wasn't sure if I gave you a tech trash or not. It's good. You know what I might do? No, not. Start fresh, right? Spring I should start keeping. Boing. Normally I don't even bother with these. It's just, for some reason I kept getting so many of those. Okay, so let's head to hit post, or whatever it's called, site B. Let me just see, I'm pretty sure I got a kitty coon for this. Yeah. Fix that up. Why not? We're here. Anything else? No. Yeah, that's good. Beans. Well, I could fly there. Or try to. Yeah, why not, right? Do I have a... Alright, this could go bad. The only reason I'm even considering this is because I have a bunch of bags close by for if or when I crash. Okay, so let's mark on my map site B. Alright, so far so not horrible. We're headed in the generally right direction. Just not always a guarantee when I'm flying. I didn't get a cool look at my weird base. I do like the shape of it. I've never made a base this shape before. Alright, now we just try not to crash. I feel like I'm doing alright. Oh, look at me go. Alright. Hey. I didn't die. Slightly better at flying than I used to be, I will admit. Alright, so... Actually, do that, I think I will keep the green card this time. Blue card? Okay. Was that there last time? Okay, I'm actually going to keep that too, because I can make a Tsar. So Tsar I have a blueprint for? Pretty sure. Okay, now one question is, though, where were the... Did we see the... the fuse box for the blue? You know, this time I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll do that, though. I don't really need that. Yeah. Okay. Was it above here? Or, like, was it on the surface? Or was it below? I actually don't know. It kind of look... I don't know. Kind of looks a little like, the airfield underground. Wait, do I have AK? Yeah, what weapons do I have? Okay, so I can make that. I don't have AK? I never got it. Wait, I thought oh no. I put it on the... Okay. Never mind. Is there anything up here? Yeah. I'm still learning this one a little bit. Oh, that gives tech trash, I'm pretty sure. Keep a camera because I'm pretty sure I have several laptops. It's kind of nice to balance the laptops with cameras, because then you can make turrets. Okay. Oh, I don't have any more bullets. I've just realized. Okay, so I need this. Now, where does this open from? I'm pretty sure I saw a fuse box, right? Was it imagining things? Oh, nice. Okay, so it wouldn't be there. Does this... No, okay. Thought maybe I would have a map view. That does not appear to be the case. Okay, so no. Maybe. Wait. Still not seeing fuse, or is it like... Okay. There's the green one. Okay. So I think I might need both after all. Okay, and I do have 3. So that turned to this on. No batteries in here, right? Oh, and that one probably turns on. Oh damn, I want that ladder. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start carrying a ladder in my backpack. It's something I used to do, and that's another thing. Ladders and the hat with okay, so now the blue. Alright. We figured it out. So you need green and blue to access blue. Yikes. Is there anyone in here? Ooh, look at these tanks. Tanks for nothing. Do I need a red as well? Jesus. No. Okay. Holy cow. This is a lot. I think thanks to backpack, I should be alright though. Wow, we're gonna be freaking loaded by the time we get up there. And I guess we're good for that. And a red card. I don't know what red card monuments I'm going to be visiting necessarily, but... What is this? Mr. Spice. It's kind of look like, well, I guess a lot of tanks, but tanks for nothing. First thing that popped to mind was, maybe they're a little small, super mutants, growing tanks. Okay, so then exit there, past green, past these two, just looking for the easiest way out of here, man. Dumb pants. I'll get a sewing kit and some stuff from those. It's just like a crazy amount of loot, man. There you go, 2 bullets. I don't think I'm necessarily ready to start saving pipes, but eventually I'll need pipes. Although maybe I'll bring those back for salvage axe and salvage pickaxe. Probably would be smart. Although what would... Maybe I'll just take my horse to... Yeah, that might be actually smarter. Get out of here, bear. Okay, so... Let's go down. It's gonna say maybe I'll just drop off, but no, I should go down. Need bullets. I got a lot of goodies. And I think I'll take things to recycle as well. Do I got meat? I do. I'll have to wait. Man, I got a lot of stuff. Okay, I feel like components is probably a good start. I'll do cards. You know what? Let's do cards. You know what I should do? Okay, I do got a fair amount. Kind of hard to reach that. By the door. It's something I often like to do is have a cards and fuse. Actually, why don't I get the fuse out of there? Cards and fuse and things to recycle. Keep one of those by the door. Maybe yeah, where would I put it? Maybe that would be better. I don't think I could put that in there, can I? You know what? And then maybe I could fit another one there. Cards. Fuses. Yeah, you know what? I will keep one of those. To recycle. To recycle. To recycle. Recycle. The other nice thing about this is, although it's like twisty-turvy, it doesn't take me too long to get here. Sometimes you these sorts of things do take a while, and it's kind of annoying. Yeah. Okay, so that. I think we'll do that actually. And then this will all be pipes. Yeah. Tools. Yeah. You know what I should do? This one here. Some delicious meats cooking. Lovely. Okay, so those I will I like to keep it even, 2 and 2. So when I get another one, I sort of go up that way. Is my default. This here. This is case. This I'm gonna put up top, and I have to go to the bathroom. I tried to hold it, but no. I'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. I'm a coming. No, I didn't fall in. Just did a few other things. That's all. Okay. Back to the game. I got a drink, little nosh, big poop. Okay. Where was I? Oh. There you go. Hello? Huh? That's weird. I thought I heard an echo. Kind of forget what I was doing. Okay, I don't need that now because I'm gonna go buy. I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Eh. There you go. Satan's Corner, we'll call that. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, actually, let's make some ammo. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Is there anything else I want to recycle? No, it's pretty good. Okay. Oh, I know what I want. Horseshoe. 4 high qual. We can do that. That'll get us there that much faster. Alright, so I'll get like a couple probably. Yeah. Alright, cool. This place is really shaping up, isn't it? Night. I feel like I'm always coming out at night. There'll eventually be a way that I'll be able to tell if it's day or night. I'll figure out there's things I can do with a, what are you doing? Oh, you ate all of that? Oh my god, horse. Yowzus. So let's keep that for now. Alright. It's going to be a bit of a hike, but we're going to be quick on this horse, especially with I should have made a flashlight. That's the kind of cool thing you can do on the server is you could build in the bus stops. Guess I could have flown there as well, but don't necessarily trust that. One thing I should do is put a bag down over there. Oh, I forgot to put my mailbox. Like, I think a black thoroughbred with a high qual horseshoe might actually be faster than a copter. not in terms of like mountains and stuff in your way, but and you're actually faster on a road as well. Oh yeah, let's get this back down somewhere. You know what? Might be nice on the other side. So I'm covering a little bit more. Like just up here somewhere. Sure. Call it outpost ish. Good to be day too. Okay, so what do I want? Is there a guy there? Endo. Okay, yeah, I'll buy, I'll buy stuff. Whoa. What the hell was that? How did someone shoot at me? Why am I stuck? Hey, what the hell shot at me? Did that guy try to shoot at me? Oh. Whoa. Huh. That's not very nice. What's going on there? It's like a, not hurting me obviously, but annoying. No, that's not what I want. I think they're around here. No. I can make them, I'm pretty sure. What does it cost to make that? Gears and sheet metal. So I can make one at home. Yeah. Well, let's get the, get this first. Pretty sure it's here. Might be smart to get pickles as well. Okay, so let's buy... I gotta buy them one at a time. Let's go buy like 3. And that'll probably be like enough for my wipe. Three and 3. Okay, what else should I buy while I'm there? You know what? Let's do it this way. No, it's selling. No. No. Could buy stone. It might not be the dumbest thing. Is this guy still here? He's AFK. Just wait patiently in line here, I guess. Oh, he's got a big backpack too. Just wait patiently. Oh, actually, sip of my drink. Wait. Oh, wait, does he have the same, I think he's got the same helmet as me. Or, yeah, mining helmet. Should I, see what the deal is? He might just be AFK. I mean, not the end of the world, obviously, if I can't, but just figured it'd be nice to get some stone on here. If I finish my drink and he's still going, I'm guessing he's AFK. AFK. Wait, can I like drone it too? I have to pay for it. Can you drone from this close? I actually don't know. Yeah, I'd have to pay 20 to or should I flip on pickles? Pickles might be smart if I want to keep this horse. Well, I'm gonna have a car eventually too. Wait, 8,000? It's like 8 nodes. Or I should buy pickles. Yeah, maybe we'll buy pickles instead. Alright. Come along. Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I placed that bag down. This is not good. Step bro? I think I'm gonna have to kill myself. Oh my god, I can't believe that. At least all my stuff will be safe. Yeah, I don't think I can get out of here. God damn it. If I was like not an outpost, I could kill the horse and get out of here. I kind of don't think there's a way out of this. God damn it. Not great. Oh god, imagine my stuff somehow like fell. Like behind. Or like through the floor. Okay. I don't really need those. Let's buy pickles. Which I believe is over here. Oh yeah, see they sort of combine bandit camp with outposts. Pickles, pickles. Who's got the pickles? Do I have smart switch? Okay. I can make one then. Who's selling the pickles? I could have sworn I saw someone was selling pickles. There should be. Am I blind? Don't answer that. Pickles. All right. Now we gotta wait though. Could buy a mixing table. I could just make that too, right? You know what? It might be nice to have one. And that way I don't have to wait either for so many pickles. If I get 2, then I don't have to worry about it. I normally only do 2. Maybe I'll do more at some point, but normally I only do 2. I think a nice thing to do next might be to try to get a windmill going. You know what? One thing I did want to check though, rust windmill spacing, because I had them too close. For a wind turbine to operate, 8 empty foundation spaces. Proper placement of wind. 8 empty foundation spaces. 9 to 15 above sea level. Yeah, maybe I should do what this person is suggesting, which is a combination of windmills and solar. It'd be funny if, like, somehow I died on the way back and someone found this bag. Just, like, full of pickles. It's amazing how quick pickles go, too. These horses are hungry. Maybe it's just because it was, like, hurt, and that's why it ate all that. I don't really know. See, again, lover, not an expert. While I know a thing or two about horses and keeping them alive and using their poop to make compost, don't necessarily know the mechanics of how much you have to feed. Alright, let's do a few more. At least I get to finish my drink. This is the silver lining. Oh, do I have wood? No. I was gonna say, I am gonna need a box. I need it because not all these are gonna fit in the trough there. Alright, probably shouldn't need to go back to Outpost anytime soon. These are sort of the main things that you find you end up needing. Come on, 2 for you. Enjoy. I'm a little hurt, actually. I should maybe heal up just so I don't. Okay, let's head home. Get a drink of water. I thought I could get shot by this guy a little bit. Oh, I'm out of cloth. Thanks. Okay, maybe I'll save. Is that guy still there? Nope. Well, he's there, but I guess he's done. Hello, everyone. Oh, this guy already got a car? Wow. Okay, let's get this safely home. A good trip, I would say. Maybe I'll get that green crate. I was tempted to stop for it, but I was on a mission and it was dark. I believe this is the right way, yes? Yes. Bear. Alright, where was it? Goes in this one. Yeah. Hey, I'll take them, right? One thing I guess I should remember to do, because there is rules about turrets. Although, that was before, when I first logged onto the server, it was the honor system for PvE, which I saw witnessed firsthand didn't exactly work. That was the bannings I was mentioned. People didn't read the rules of, you know, don't kill other people. So it didn't have the typical PvE, you can't hurt people. But now I think turrets won't shoot until that little PvE button says PvP. Like it turns red and it says PvP during purge. Can I get through here? Yeah. I wonder why this, is it the door or the skin that seems to be glitching a little bit? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. God damn. Epona giving me some troubles today. Well, once I have a garage door, it'll be a bit better. Come on. That's a good guy. I'm hoping that there's enough room to get a horse by. I might have to redo a little bit if so. Okay, so what should I do here? Fill this up first. Lovely. You enjoy that. Then maybe I'll do this. See, this is why you always have some, you know, this stuff on you. Low-grade fuel. Where's this starting? Oh. Oh. Tends to work better with fuel. Yeah, just so I can make some boxes. Or a box. Put the rest of these pickles in. Alright. Let's put this bad boy out. Boop. Cute. Let's build a box. What do we want? Oh yeah, how about this? Car parts for the garage. Stands to reason. Oh, no, I think I need a tarp. I was going to say I should put a composter down. Will a composter fit under this? I don't actually know. There you go. Okay, so why don't I go down? Just let me have a little to find my way down when the time comes. What I think I'm gonna do... keep that just in case. Try to fill up on wood a bit and then head down. Yeah. Here we go. Get out of here. I'm also going to want to, which will sort of be a byproduct of all this, cut a lot of these trees down so I have a clear path to the road for when I have my car. Now things will grow back a bit, but if I cut down all of these trees, it won't be too bad. This is nice too, because then I can get things cooking. Been sort of half-assedly cooking metal and stuff. Yeah, there's already a clear path, really, but... it's clearer further. I'm really hoping I am able to place a battery in a spot that'll, or whatever in this spot that'll reach to the cave. Imagine I couldn't after all this. I mean, I feel like I can. I did it before. Wait, where did that? Oh. Hello? Of course. Bad luck on the starting of the chainsaw. So it either starts after 1 pull, 2 pull, or 3 pulls, and both times it took 3. What the hell, eh? Maybe because I'm starving. I'm starving to death. One thing I might do, on this server you can build pretty close to the road. Like you saw that guy with he's practically on the road on the bus stop. Just maybe I'll build like a little something right there. Just so I know where I have to turn in. Because especially at night, sometimes it's hard to tell where you're going. Oh. Oop. I don't think I needed 3 chainsaws. I mean, I guess you're surprised how quick it goes when you're using it for metal and stuff, but even then, it might have been a bit of overkill. That's why I like putting a window where the horse is, so you can have, you know, he can watch me cut these trees down. Alright, cool. Nice. Oh, there's a scientist right there. He's looking at me too. Hey, that's a lot of wood. I think I might leave this chainsaw in here, actually. Yeah, we'll leave that one there. Should maybe put a repair bench in there. Oops. I keep wanting to turn that way. Because I think every other time but on this map, excuse me, that I've, oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, okay. Well, weird things to do. I feel like next should be electricity. But first, I'm gonna put a little bit in there. Turn you on. And I'm gonna eat meat till I'm full. And I'm gonna drink water until I'm full. Eventually I'll get like a water catcher and I'll fill these up, but for now that's good. Alright, so for you. For you. You don't need it yet, but for you. I think that'll be enough. Just take a full one. I need a wood box, actually. Do I have metal? I do, okay. One of these is wood, that one. Now where should I put the wood box? It's too bad I don't oh, you know what? I have not checked. Some servers, that's another nice quality of life thing. You can, when you're placing a box, you can right click on a box and it'll put it on top. Like stack it. There's not a lot of stuff like that on the server, really, though. Yeah, it's too bad that you like. Come on, you couldn't put a box there. I guess how would you get into the bottom one? Okay, where should wood be? Just right there, maybe. Will I still be able to put doors? Am I gonna put doors? No, I feel like that's a good spot. It's like a little step. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, well, not a full box, but not too shabby. Okay, so poop. That's to remind me. Tools. Choppy. Components. How many? Wow. We need more tech trash. Okay, where should I put the mixing tables? There? Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, and then I'll have something else there, and then I can get up to this one. Okay, okay. Alright, now let's look at getting this windmill out. Easier said than done. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough stuff. Well, three gears, 3 sheet metal. 3 gears. 3 sheet metal. My light's gone out. I should make more. I got mixing tables. I think it was 500. Oh no, 10 high qual. High qual. And 500 wood. Easy. Okay. Eventually I'll have lights down here. Okay, so we got one of those. Brewing. We're gonna need this to get it down. So the ground. We're also gonna need battery, 2 tech trash. Okay, okay. 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 Oh wait, don't I have, I need this too, for composter. I could always sell the shit too if I need to. Okay, so 10 high qual for one of those. Now, the issue with that is I don't yet know where I'm gonna put it. I think what I should do, oh actually, I'm gonna make a tool. Alright, so let's make a large battery. Let's make a tool. Switch can wait. I think I have things to recycle for that. Oh, netting. I'm gonna need netting. Probably 5 to be safe. Nets. I'm gonna need can just do wood for now, although... let's take a bunch. Okay, I think that's what I need. So, netting to get up to place this to build the platform, down to this. On the ground. I think this is gonna work. I mean, if I have to make multiple trips, it's not ideal, but it's not too far. Let's make this while we're here. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I think I have, well, I got plenty of wood if I don't. Shit. I'm distracted, okay? I'm on a mission. Oh, you know what's not great? How much metal do I have? I can upgrade after, but it's so much easier to do it metal first. It's just I don't have enough yet. It's a good place to get ambushed, eh? Like when you're coming up and you can't quite see what you're doing. Let's do this first. Will it fit? No. Okay, let's put it in this corner. There we go. Okay, so that's sorted. Alright. I feel like I'm gonna have one right on top. Oh. I need tools. I'm 100, so I could do just the base. Meh. I'll just do wood for now and worry about it after. Once I actually have some metal. I have to do a big farming run. Would not recommend this on a PvP server, because someone can just... Hello? Someone can just come along and burn your thing to the ground, which is not ideal. It's hard to upgrade. Well, I guess I'll just need some more netting. Kind of a pain to upgrade it after the fact. Oh, airdrop. Come on. Right here. Now, have I fallen while doing this before? Maybe. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. That was pretty close. Alright. IRL, I don't like heights either, so it was a little nerve-wracking. Let's get some lights going. I am going to upgrade this, though, to metal. Because I've had things... I think it's more turrets, but I've had things where... I've upgraded and it's destroyed what's on top. I don't know if it happens to things other than turrets, but I'm pretty sure turrets it happens. Alright, so... Let's see. Power out. Now where? Should I place this? I feel like right here instead of over here. It's not going to screw anything up too much, is it? Okay. Now for the moment of truth. So nice that they changed. So now I can like go down and put a battery down somewhere. And I don't lose this. That's the way it used to be. Alright, it seems like we're good to go. And I just gotta decide where I want the battery. I did have an idea, didn't I? Oh, if I could have got one back there, that would have been nice. Where else could I put one? Oh wait, what about, there? Yeah, okay, well I guess I gotta start figuring it out. Move my bed out a bit. Yeah. That might not be a bad spot for one. I'm probably gonna have multiple. Okay, that's not bad. So the roof is screwing it up a little bit, but that's pretty good. I'll take that. Nice. Hey! Look at us. Look at us getting power. Now, can you see that anywhere? I don't think you can. You can a little bit. Okay. Well, I could always put something to block that. Yeah. Okay. Just to keep it in mind. You don't really want people seeing where your battery is, right? Cool, man. That's huge. It lets us do so much more that you normally can't do in a cave. I mean, without a generator, which I have done. Very cool. Okay, so now what? That was sort of the main, I guess, farming. I need metal. I need metal more than anything. Can't believe I have to go to the bathroom again, though. Number one this time, so. Alright. Oh, these are from upstairs. I gotta put those back. You know what? I'm going to put that up too. That there, that there. I don't need all of that. Yeah, I kind of need more. I need more of a lot of things, but we're in a cool position. That I will say. Yeah. We got a lot going for us, which is nice. Alright. Yeah, let me be right back. See? Quick one. Oh, I see my buddy sent me a Discord message. Let's see. He might be on. Yeah. Let me see what he's saying. Your backpack bind B button mess up your backpack? What? We were talking about this earlier. Your backpack like the new backpacks, they not sure you can bind them. Have to click on them to open. Sadly. Okay, and I'm gonna tell him where my base is too. What is this? So I got the cave top right of X18. Power coming down. Oh, he says if I hit my B bind, it throws bag on ground and can't pick it up. Weird. Not for me. B does nothing. And he's in P3. Okay. Let's see where P3 is. Oh, okay. I'm in P3. Whew. I wonder what's going on over there. You know what I should do is build him a little, Okay, he says he's going to try to unbind. Yeah, I should build him a little, little home near me in case he needs it. Okay, and, like, bag him in. Okay, so with that in mind, I'll just do, like, a little wood. Little wood 1 by 1. Oh, I'll need key locks, though. Oh, you know what? These are making metal. Or I'll need a key lock. Make one of those. Yeah, let me get a bunch of wood. Craft a TC. Somewhere. Tool. What else? Door we'll need. A nice blue door. And we'll throw a box up. Just a plain old box. A boxy box. Alright. Let's go. Do that. Put these tools away. And first and foremost is get some friggin' metal, man. There was a guy selling pure Ortiz in the last. Is this sunrise or sunset? Really can't keep track. Okay, so where should we put his? You know what would be nice? I think there's a build spot like on top of this cave. I kind of wouldn't mind protecting that. So someone can't just build on top and shoot me. Like here-ish. Oh, okay, I thought you could build like right here, which would kind of suck. Anywhere around here, though? Oh, yeah, this might be good. There you go. Build them a little home here. Assuming I can put a TC down here. And again, you never assume. Okay, what about that other cave? Yeah, that might be nice. Actually, it might be nice to have a bag in there as well, if I could fit two. No way. Oh, maybe I'll put it in that, the thing I was planning on building by the road. See how close to the road I can get. Is that scientist still here? Yeah, like, how close? Oh, yeah. That's nice. Okay. So, just so I know where to, like, turn in is actually helpful. Yeah, do sort of half and half. Cool. That's all you need. Throw one of those down. Get a key. Oh no, I don't want a key lock. Make another code lock. Cancel. Let's upgrade this baby. We'll just do... Maybe I'll upgrade it later, but for now, we've got to go too crazy. There you go. Don't worry about that. Am I going to be able to fit this Sea bag. He can rename it. Sea bag for now. Change name. Boop. Gonna scare me if he just pops in right now. Roadie. This is the roadie bag. And we'll do a little box just for odds and ends. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, I don't know what's... Is this facing the right way? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. It's just I haven't used this very often, so... I mean, back in the day, I guess. Okay, I made a little 1x1 near me and bagged ya in if you ever end up this way. Cool. That's for you, that's for you, that's for you. What the hell, that's for you. And that's for you. Okay. His backpack's still bugged. That sucks. Do I have a bag? Oh yeah, I do have a bag in here. Okay. Let me just take this poop, please. Should I take the horse? Nah, I'm feeling walky. Do I got bullets? Got some cloth. Alright. Let's pick... You know what? Why don't I just start making my way that way? P3. Yeah. And then I'll, maybe I'll get him to give me a ride back. How far away is it? Okay. That's a little far. Yeah, I don't think I want to be going quite that far. How about... We'll go to... Security tower and then take it back. I don't know what goes on at security tower, but let me make my way there. So get rid of that. I'll save that until I'll go over there at some point, obviously. It's just, I'd like to maybe have a car when I do. Or maybe I'll fly. The world is my oyster, basically, at this point. I'm where I wanted to be at the end of this day already, which is set up upstairs and downstairs with power going downstairs. That was my main goal for today. And I've accomplished that goal in only 6 hours. Okay, well, that's kind of a long time. It's nice, too, because it's only 9 o'clock in the morning, so I feel like the whole day ahead of me after this. Ooh, just realized I did a little, you know, I do this often, call it the double batch. So that's, you make bacon, and, yeah, this would be kind of cool. Should I take it over? Secondary base? Okay, well, we'll keep it in mind. Where is it? I'm gonna mark it, actually. What should I mark it as? That, and we'll go red. apply. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that for now. Some last wipe someone was living. Well, they weren't living in it. They just built a 1x1. And the other weird thing, they didn't have 4 walls on the 1x1, and they didn't. Whoa, okay. They didn't lock their tool cupboard, and you could like get in the back. So not ideal. Okay, where are my nodes at? Oh god. That horse is just really, or horse. That deer is really coming right at me there. Me. I'm not hunting. I'm hunting for ore. So maybe I should be picking up. Oh, shoot. Where is there a... I gotta really pay attention to the attack heli. I find I often, don't. One nice thing is I'm playing with, and I know I've mentioned this in other Rust videos, I normally, like for sound, I don't use earbuds, only when I'm recording, because you kind of have to when you're recording. Anyways, so I often don't hear. I definitely don't hear as well. And I don't hear the heli until it's like pretty close. Sometimes I have enough time to, if you put all your clothes and guns in your inventory and not like in your hotbar or on your body, the attack helicopter won't, attack you. But if it's already seen you, it's too late at that point. Oh, well, this backpack's going to make farming a lot better. I like it when the deers come up, like get real close and just, nope. No, thank you. One thing that would be nice with these backpacks is if it auto-gathered. It's something some of the servers often have. You can have it so, like I'll put stone in my bag, and then from then on, if I want, all stone will just automatically go into the bag. It's kind of interesting that a lot of these things like backpacks and auto-gather have been figured out already, and yet Face Punch is sort of just adding them now. One thing I've just kind of thought of is, like, do I want to upgrade things to stone? Or should I just skip stone and go right to metal? It might not be a horrible idea. There's not a huge need for me to, since Purge is a long ways away, as it's day 2. Alright, I gotta clean. So let's do stone, 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 stone. Okay, maybe it's not quite as much space as I was hoping for. Delicious. Also got to meet up with Clark there to team up at some point. We had a weird thing last wipe where, I think it might have happened twice actually, where we'd log in and we wouldn't be on a team anymore. I don't really know what that was about. Oh, where am I going? Oh, I'm pretty close. Okay, so what goes on at this security tower? Should I put a bag down? Is it dangerous? Don't see anything. Other than a dead animal over there. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, yeah, there's a few things similar to this. Does this have stairs in the tower down? Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Hey, we're here, right? I mean, I might sacrifice that for... Okay, well, I know what it is now. So let's go over to here. I don't think I'm going to make my way all the way up there quite yet. I guess maybe I will do stone just for the time being. At least for some stuff, because I worry that I'm going to, I don't know, like destroy, accidentally destroy Twig and then, I don't know, lose my TC or whatever, which would not be great. I think what I might do though, how are we doing, is once my backpack's filled with stone, move on to just metal. And maybe a little sulfur. Another thing I'd like to get going this wipe is auto crafting. So get some like rockets auto crafting, which I've done before. It's nice. You just put all the components in and it spits out rockets. Oh yeah, you can do this now, eh? The only thing I don't like about that is it still puts the seeds in your... Huh, a bridge there. Oh, let's cross it. Going back the other way. Why not? One thing I could do is bring my horse on a farm run with saddle packs. Then I'd have like a crap ton of space for ore. Oh, look at this little, kind of cool. I wonder if you could like build on this or near this. Yeah, this Happus gives you some real cool build spots, I feel like. Or just ones that you're not used to seeing, which... a nice change of pace. Okay, how are we doing here? Getting there. Should probably go near the cliff as often. Nodes. Cliff nodes, I call them. It's like cliff notes, but nodes instead. Okay, that's enough mushrooms. I just keep thinking about, and I haven't looked into it, but from the one source that I saw, there was speculation that, well, first the speculation was that having a backpack would slow you down, but then I saw, no, that is not the case, and I think even Punch said as much. But then I saw that having a backpack may make your food and water go down faster. Which, you know, I feel like that's an interesting trade-off. Because otherwise, what's to stop you? Alright. Just a little more stone. Yeah, like, see how many deer there are? There are deer everywhere. Surprisingly, I haven't really been running into bears this way. Maybe are we near... Yeah, I think this is like a spawn beach. Let's see. Of the things I don't know, does proximity to spawn beach have any effect on animal spawns? Meaning you're going to have things more like chickens and deer as opposed to... You know. Okay, so get rid of that. Maybe one more sulfur. And the rest, try to get metal. You know what? One of the first things I should think about doing now is getting electric furnaces, which I can do with my power. It doesn't even cost that much. Oop. A little hiccup there. That'll happen from time to time. Pretty stable though, the server seemingly. Oh, bear on a mission there. Even, well, I guess at the end of the wipe, it did get some moments of jitteriness, let's say. And particularly, not surprisingly, around the base, sort of the compound in the, that was this lake. Because it wasn't just high-walled. It wasn't just high-walled in. It was also, like, a crap ton of turrets. MLRS. It was just a real rigmarole. I didn't even like build. I didn't even do any boom last wipe. I kind of just focused on getting BPs so that this wipe I don't really have to worry about it as much. I mean, I don't have everything, but I got a lot, and kind of focused on. Alright, I need 50 more sulfur. Kind of focused on things that would help me get a good start. Weird. Why does that sometimes? Alright. Okay, so the rest. You know, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Gonna eat some of this. Yeah, I'm gonna go right down to the all metal from here on, as much as I can anyway. Deer. I think that would be my one thing I would... Well, there'd probably be a few things I would change, but one thing I would change of the server is instead of oh shit, I don't want that or that. Instead of vanilla, just give me even 2. 2x. I don't need a lot. Hey, what did I say? Get out of here. I don't got time for your nonsense. Oh wow, I almost used that whole jackhammer. Yep. Oh, there's a horse there. Do I get enough pickles for 2 horses? Eh. I feel like they go by so quick already. And I don't really need the poop, to be honest. It's just, I do it because otherwise there's, you know, it despawns or whatever. Poop. Oh, you coming? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's some good metal nodes, man. I am, I guess, competing with the bus stop guy, although he didn't really seem to have much going on. Phew, like nothing. Nothing over here. Okay, so get rid of that. Maybe I'll just go here and come around. Yeah. Might get lucky. God, why does it make that sound? That's a scary sound. Is that what like an angry deer sounds like? I don't know. I feel like that's not accurate. If it is, goddamn. Beware deer. Alright, here we go. Some nodes. Get out of here. Oh. One thing I feel like they should do too is like raise the amount of high quality you get from a node. Like you only get 2? Give me 5. Right? Would it kill you? Would it kill you to give me 5? Oh. My neck's starting to hurt. It's when you know you've been playing too long. See if I can get eyes on this airdrop from up here, maybe. Okay, not as node rich up here as I was hoping. No, we're pretty close, right? To full, that is. I'm being camped. Yeah, look at all the wildlife, eh? There. Yowza. Alright, let's just climb every mountain. Why? Because it's there. It's just, I really would like to go home with a full inventory. If at all possible. Do I have... I do. You know what? I'm going to put a bag up here. Mountaintop bag, not a horrible idea. I think there should be more nodes up here, right? Like, what's even the pound? Even the point of this mountain? Oh. Kind of far. A season node. I think I'm gonna go right to the tippity top, though. As Dr. Disrespect would want me to do, I feel like. Oh, there's another node. Nice thing about this bag, too, it's gonna blend right in. Yeah, it was like up like this, where that conglomeration of bears was. It was on like a mountain like this. It's almost like he built on top of a bear spawn. And you know what? If I do recall, there was both brown and polar bears. Alright, I feel like this is good. Yeah, like right here. Or should I really just go to the top? No, here's good, because then I could see. I could see over there, I could see over there. Yeah, this is good. It's sort of hidden here too, right? Hidden in these bushes. Hidden in these bushes. What? Hidden in these bushes. Tippity top. Ish. It's the tippity topish bag. Maybe I go down there and around. I mean, what am I doing for 2 more slots? I'll go to these ones. And then when I get back, I think get everything cooking, yes. But work on setting up furnaces and maybe stoning some things. Some of the more vital. If they break, it's gonna suck things. Oh, what am I doing? I was just about to shoot it. I haven't seen a node in so long, I forgot how they work. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going indiscriminate node searching now. Yeah. $420. $419. Oh, hey, look at that. That might do it. It's like they're always being spooked, too. Oh my God, so close. Surely I can get one more metal node. Should I settle for a stone node? Or a sulfur node? We'll see. If I find another metal one, I'll do it, but if not, we're full. I'm calling it. Almost full of wood, too. Hey, get rid of that. Bingo. That's a win as far as I'm concerned. I wouldn't say no to one more. Let's not get too greedy, I guess. See any? Oh man. I don't think there's gonna be one more. There's this. That. I don't have room for that. Maybe there'll be one right beside my base. Oh. Nah, don't think so. We did good though. Oh. 400 away? Oh my god. Yeah, one more node would have done it. Oh, itchy eye. Is that guy still there? Yes. You! Get out of here. Let me just stand on this rock, see if there's one more node within sight. Bear? No. I think I kind of got them all. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Should I go see how the pickles are doing? Eh. Oh, see, I kind of wouldn't mind not having that. Yeah, that's not ideal, because then it's obvious that there's power going down. Well, that maybe, if you saw that, you wouldn't go down, because you'd be like, oh boy. Oh, I wonder if I'm allowed to have oh yeah. I already wondered this. I think I can have turret, because I don't think it's going to... Because I don't think it's going to attack people. Oh, goddamn. Go the wrong way? Yeah, I did too. Okay. Let's do things. There you go. That'll be nice. Once I can, pick it up and stuff. I think maybe I should just do floors. At the very least. In terms of... Nice. What is the word I'm looking for? In terms of making things stone. So, charcoal. You know what I want to do? Do this. I like to get it out of the way. These are my to be smelted boxes. Okay. Yeah. Probably won't need 2, usually. But, couldn't wait. Okay, so, that's for you. Yeah, I gotta start doing that. And that, because I'll have lines eventually. Alliance. Just give me, say, 50 of this. That's good. Bing, boom. Yeah, that's going up. Whatever. Okay. Let's do some things. Let me refill this before I forget. Let me grab the... this. Let me put as much stone in my... there. Boop. Boop. You know what I'm thinking for this? Here, what do I got this? We'll make this floor. Floor adobe. I mean, I'm probably going to have all this metal, if not actually high qual at some point. There you go. It's sort of, you know, decorative. Actually, not that. Just the floor. Yeah, a little decorative area. Yeah, let's get the floors, right? That I like. I like that as a game plan. Oh, this is not going to break my friggin' thing, is it? Nope. Shit. So I don't know what determines that's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, and then that's good, and that's good. Okay. Shit. Okay, so I gotta make another repair bench and a couple of boxes. That sucks, right? So what is a repair bench again? Oh, it's just metal? Oh, how come you're not on? Flame on. Actually... Whoa, uh-oh. No, no, no. Crash? Oh, baby. I thought for sure that was going. Okay, and is there enough metal in these, or do I gotta go? I think I gotta go. Nope, I don't. Lovely. Workbench required. Is it because, well, I'm going to do something that's going to test it in a second. I was just thinking maybe it's because... let's do this. There's no... excuse me, there's nothing underneath it. So, for example, is this going to disappear if I upgrade this? No. Okay, well, I don't know what does it then. What is this weird wall? Does this need to be here? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I can hide stuff back here. I think I want the walls that way. Or do I actually want them the other way? Could someone more easily get down here? You know what I mean? Oh. Can I easily get down there? One of these walls is backwards. Not that one, this one. Oh, no. Now, the issue with that is... I guess I could do it to metal and then... Yeah, I could do that. Or do I want it that way? No, I don't think I do, actually. Or no, I do. Because then people are... I don't know what I want. What I really, really want. Let's do this. Is that going to destroy this? No. Okay. We're moving. We're grooving. Shelves. Shelves completed. Put this back. Lovely. Oh, so close. All right. Yeah, let's continue on. Maybe from the front. From the eminence front. Yeah. It's kind of hard. Well, it's a little hard to tell which way you want walls facing. Like, I guess these it's sort of easy, but then there's like ones like this one and this one. Like, this one's easy. This one's easy. Some of them are easier to tell than others. Okay. Just wondering if that would. Okay, get that. There we go. Right way. I'll have to get up there at some point. You know what? This is probably better off over here. Eventually I'm going to wall this. Wall this in. Yeah. Okay, okay. Moving, grooving. Yes, that's the right way. That's the wrong way. Oh. Oh, this is not gonna break this, is it? No. Lovely. I think lovely. Yeah, I think maybe you can get behind that. I'm gonna leave all the spots for doors. As twig until I have enough metal to do them. Am I gonna have oh, wow, I think I actually am gonna have enough to do all this. Kel Surprise. Yeah, that one kind of doesn't matter. It's more for, practically for decoration. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm sure I can get up there, right? I just need to put something there. I could maybe put a... I don't think I actually need a research... well, maybe I could put a research bench there. And what was that, like 25 scrap and something? Put a chair. Maybe I'll just do a small box. Everything good here. Seemingly. That's nice. Yep. 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 Eh. Eh. Maybe I need a ladder. I think I can make a ladder. A rope. I'm gonna use it. Tree. Alright, well, we're a little low on rope, but we got enough. Okay. Wow, I think I did the whole thing. Alright, that actually feels good. I know I said I was debating not doing it. But... it feels much better having it done. Yeah, what can I have up there? Maybe that'll be my boombox eventually. I'll hide it up there. Actually, there's a few things I noticed that I wouldn't mind building. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I can have stuff up there. Okay, yeah, so this, for example, cannot afford. Alright, well, that's why I have a box full of wood. Oh, alright, yeah. Oh, no, that feels like an actual crash, that one. Hello? Nope. Weird. It's twice now. The hell? Uh-oh. I mean, eventually there'll be a tier 3 here, so this might be harder to get at. Alright, so one thing I should do vis-a-vis this is put doors wherever doors are going to be. Oh, did I want that? Okay, but I can't put a garage door there. I have to remember that. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Just so I, yeah, I think one there might actually be cool. And can I have a... If I want to move it a bit. I don't know if I do want to move it a bit. I feel like I should, to be honest. Yeah. It's, you know, one of those things of... like, just do it now and get it over with. Okay, so this is going to be sort of open. Kind of like that, actually. Yeah, I should have one spot for a, in case I get a, smaller metal door. Door here. Cool. Wow, I have a lot of doors. A lot of doors. And I don't know if I necessarily need a door in that one, but... whew, yeah, look at that, eh? Door here. Cool, man. Turret here. That'll be closed in, waiting for high qual. I think we're good. Just need metal for all these. Then a shit ton of gears. I wouldn't mind making this a... I don't think I have enough to make it high qual. Just see. Do I even have that, actually? I don't know if I... oh, yeah, I did get those. 5 gears? I don't think I have 5 gears. Yowzas. That's a lot of gears. I got no gears. That's fine. Oh, wait. Where did these come from? Were they the ones that were under this bench? Hmm. Okay, well, let's just get a little cleared. Actually, get a little cleared. Didn't I pick up two? No. Oh, need more. Okay, now we're good. Okay, so let's do some things here. I'm thinking I might move that boombox. Well, yeah, maybe I'll hide it at some point. Just because it's a little hard to get into my TC. Alright. I like the one row of everything. Eventually I'll get to that. Oh, just noticed I got some more. Oh, wait. Okay, so that'll have to be gotten to at some point. Did all that. I guess I'll probably have to move things to do that. That's fine, though. Alright. That's good there. Let's pick up all this. I can pick up a workbench, right? Pick up this, pick up this, pick up this. Do I have wood? I don't. Gonna need more wood. Oops. Gonna need stone. Oops. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I think this is enough. Probably that way. Yeah. Shotgun trap underneath this, pointing this way. Loves that. Maybe I don't want the bench right there, actually. Maybe up here. Yeah, it's sort of the crafting area. Put it there. It's got to leave room for the tier 3. I don't know. I don't have enough for a tier 3. And then I can get up there. Yeah. I kind of like that. Okay, cool. Put these boxes underneath. Stop it. It's the crouching and the tab that... Crouch. Will you... I really gotta figure out how to turn that off. It's very annoying. Okay, which means I now need somewhere for... Which maybe I'll just put... Where? Here? This is for, like, to be smelted ore. Which I'm not ever really going to have a huge amount of. Like, one box is probably enough. Let me put that box away for now. Oh, I got a couple of them. And, you know, get rid of the damaged one. Okay. How are we doing? Need a few more. Alright, let's address that. Let's address that elephant in this room. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Maybe I'll put a little, I don't know, decoration or something there. But I'm going to make that boom box. And I'll hide it. One of these says boom, I'm pretty sure. Metal, scrap, electrical, stone, sulfur, explosives. Lovely. Wow, the space really came together, I feel like. And I'm here for it. Don't want to accidentally throw that. Alright. Ooh. That's actually pretty close. Yeah. Eventually, all rockets, right? Cool, it's kind of hidden up there a little bit. Neato. Neato. Alright, what now? Can I fit this one on the other side? Might not be a bad idea to have a box in here. Cool. Cool, cool. Getting hungry from all this work. I didn't mean to do that, obviously. Oh. Gotta bring that poop up. Yeah. Everything good. Oh, yeah, that's why I got that stone. Not enough stone. Lovely. Lovely. You know what might be cool too is a shotgun trap there with like a twig half wall. And they don't see it and it kills them. For a lot of this, I of course need... Wait, can I can't make a bunker here, can I? Although I have the remove tool. I don't know if... I didn't actually test to see if the remove tool... if it gets turned off during the words are hard PvP during the purge. It may or may not. Okay, I think I'm good. Good. Gotta figure out how to turn that off. Good. Some boxes up there. What box would be good up there? Metal? Yeah, let's have a metal one up there. For extra metals. Charcoal we got. Car parts we got. Wood we got. Tools we got. Ammo we got. Guns we got. Comps we got. Metal. Let's have a metal one here. And a medical one. Metal and medical. And I'll put them up. Put them up. Okay, so this begs the question. Do I need this? No. Okay. I don't know if I can get one on the other side, but that's fine. I don't want to, you know. Okay, so what's the best way to do this? Here? Probably? Yeah. Oh, here it is. Someone walking around up there. You can actually get, I do this a lot, or fairly often, above head storage. You get 2, and then you can get a small one there. This one might be tricky with this angle. Oh, maybe not. Perfect. Perfect. Pick it up. I think I might actually... Oh yeah, what do I got in here? Oh, I got some more. Okay. I think I'm going to keep a ladder or 2 in my backpack. The amount of times that'll save your butt is not insignificant. Do I need a wall there? I can't afford it if I... Do I need to turn that wall? Alright, I think we are good. Let me just walk back, see if there's any more spots where doors can go. Oh, I saw blue. Oh, do I want a door there? I don't think I do. Or do I want... No, because I think I want a shotgun trap underneath that. So if people hop down, they're going to have one there and maybe one over there or something. Okay. Have one there. No, this is going to be pretty open. Again, turret facing this way, which gets the middle, that side, and that side. We've got our bed over here. I'm going to have to do bed/electrical, I guess. Which... How many rockets to electrical? That's not great. I might move that. And you know, I do think I'm going to have 2 batteries as well. Okay, so yeah, I do need wood. And I do need to get some more wood. Should do another wood run. Yes, doors. Little shotgun trap and storage in there. Kind of like that. Oh, you know what? I should do for electrical. Electrical, maybe hide it back here? Put it on this? Yeah, like put it right there. Put it right there. Yeah, put it on this. That might be nice. Oh, come on now. Ding, ding, ding. Just thinking maybe I do that too. Couldn't hurt. No reason not to do it. There's also a little hidey back here. Oh, and a little hidey up here. I'm gonna have to block that off. Yeah. I feel like I double block it off. Block it off with that. And with this. Yeah. Should I maybe just block this off too? Yeah. Or I could have... Oh no, I don't think I can. Oh well, I can do this. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. We're doing it. Then all this. I mean, I could put a door there, I guess, but kind of weird. And then all this open. This closed off with high qual once I have enough. And then maybe that hidden. Yeah, okay, maybe I should do that now. Yeah, let's take this out to the garage. How about... And why don't I go recycle too? Okay, yeah. What time is it? 10:20? Yeah. I'm getting near the end of our day here, as it were. Okay, so put that away, put that away. That goes there, that goes there. That goes there, those are there. That goes there. Bingo. Bring that to the garage. I don't think that I have anything that I want to recycle. No. Let me just polish these off a little bit. There we go. Getting some good wood. And I'll bring that with me. The overages. Wait, why is that one facing that way? Damn it. Okay, I think we are good. Oh, yeah. So... cycle. I'm not going to do key cards. I kind of just want to wrap things up a little bit with a few more things that... oh my god. That if I don't do, I'll be like, oh jeez, I wish I'd have done that. Which are, in no particular order, get more wood. Get a smart switch, which I'll be able to do with all this recycling. Fix this, which I don't know. It's going to take some testing, I think. I might have to start from the bottom. That might be the way to do it. So let me do that. You know what? I'm going to put this in here because it'll be for the car. Put that in there too. Car. Yeah. And poop. Thank you. How you doing anyway? Alright, yeah, see, he's slowed down. I think maybe it is. He was, like, low on health. But then, oh yeah, and I wanted wood as well. I'll do it after recycling. Got a beautiful day out. Just swing by this box. Alright, you never know. I think pagers give you tech trash, right? It's just I want a smart switch. It's just so much better. Because then only people with TC access can, you know, turn it on and off. Which is huge. So once I'm done with this little outing and some last minute... oh. Jerk. Some last minute wood gathering. What that does too. I will call it quits, and you know, from your perspective, probably won't have another episode until maybe the end. Might not be another episode, to be honest. I haven't 100% decided. Yeah, need those now. Okay. We're here, right? I'll tell you what. This is for the next guy. Sometimes it's nice. You ever go to I mean, I've done it more times than I can count, I feel like. You go to a recycler and there's stuff in there. It's either someone was in a rush, or someone was being kind, or someone was murdered. Perhaps. Depending on where it is. Okay, so... Damn it. I've just realized I probably want to start from the bottom. In terms of... Yeah, okay, so this is going to take... Since I did this the dumb way. I'm going to want to attach from the battery up. I mean, maybe I'll... No, I got to do it from the battery up. To hide the wire. It's the only way. Unfortunately. Because if I do downwards, I won't know again where it's coming out. Sort of thing. One nice thing is I'll be able to die in these spikes. Frick. I don't know why I'm trying to jump sometimes. It feels like I'm slipping. I think that's what it is. Like I'm here and... Okay, well... I mean... It kind of felt like I was slipping there. Alright, will you just let me by now? It's when I'm in a rush, right? Should I maybe put a metal door? Just to be a little, I mean, there's no rating, but... Okay, so it's going... Yeah, let's figure this out. Okay, so it's going that way. And really all I gotta do is... How are we doing anyways? Oh, we got lots of power. So if I just do this, do it like here... I feel like that probably is good. It's gonna suck if I get all the way up there and it doesn't reach. Not impossible that that'll happen, but... Is there a way, to have batteries in sequence? I've never been able to figure it out. I think I saw a thing online on how to do it, and it looked like incredibly complicated. Oh, something going on out there. So much wildlife. Oh yeah, we've got plenty. Plenty to spare. Okay, so... How do I hide this? I mean, that seems like it's pretty hidden there. You'd have to really be looking for this, right? Hey! Look at us go. Alright, cool. Alright, and now while I'm here, let's get some wood. Yeah, I guess continue clearing this out. Wood, and then maybe, if I have time, work on electric furnaces. And then lunch. Because I am hungry. It's one of the disadvantages of getting up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Because your meals are get a little off as well. Just I can sleep in a bit tomorrow. I do have D&D at 9, which on that note, if you've made it this far, it perhaps somehow, some way means that like you like the sound of my voice or something for some reason. You can every other Saturday on Twitch, there's a channel called Practical Heroes, in which I and a group of people play D&D, which, if you're unfamiliar, stands for Dungeons and Dragons. And that's what I'm doing tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to this session. I'm playing a rogue, 3 levels of rogue, arcane trickster, which is one of my favorite subclasses to get to, arcane trickster rogue. And then the rest, bard. And we're level 6, 7, I think. For bard, I'm going, what do I have in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot, what is it called? Eloquence? Since I am, for the party ended up being, you know, the voice. Which I guess makes sense, if you're going to be the bard. You're quite often going to have to do a lot of talking. I can verify that is true. Oh, is this scientist still here? I should really do something about him if he is. Oh, okay. I actually need that. Wait, I think one of them it started on the first try, right? Like, I haven't been 3 every single time. All in all, my luck today has been, I would say, incredible. Like, I haven't had a start this good in a long time, I feel like. One thing I was thinking I might do as well is, depending on how the battery situation shakes out, is maybe I'll keep one. Well, I'll definitely probably have to have one, like an actual one, in the car garage there, the car garage. But I was thinking I might like throw a large battery in there and have it charge, and then bring it down. And then just have a bunch of, like, fully charged large batteries for in the base. Not the dumbest idea. Yeah, I guess that's good. I'm not going to get much more out of this. I can repair it. I'm pretty sure I got the blueprint for this. Okay, so yeah, let's go down. Anything need to go in the garage? Oh yeah, this we'll keep here. I should have one down there as well, to be honest. And you for there. Don't really need anything in here. Yeah, let's do it that way. And then this little room to grow. The only thing I worry about this sort of scenario, and I'm going to put that in there, is that, and you know what, I'm going to put that in there too. I want at least one stack of each. Is what if the, what do they call it? It's not a mod. The app. No, what is it called? I honestly kind of forget what it's called. Should put a carpet over that too at some point. Like breaks one day, which, you know, it's been known to happen, definitely. And then suddenly there is decay? Or is it like a server setting and it's not something that, unless it, okay, what if it accidentally gets turned on? Yeah, these are the scenarios I worry about. Yeah, okay, as long as you do that corner slow, you're fine. Just gotta remember that. Okay. Where should I set up my... Here, maybe? Okay, what do I need to repair this? First of all. High quality metal. Alright, well, I'll just leave it there for now. Whoops. 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 See, look how quick the charcoal builds up, eh? Okay, so we have some high qual. I think it was just 2, wasn't it? Whatever, I think I need some more for the smart switch, maybe. Okay, so yeah, let's do a few things here. I guess I gotta build from up here. Alright, so repair that. Hook me up with this. Yeah, I could put that away for now. Anything else? No, we're good. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, everything else is good. Let me have a smart switch, which I believe is only one. One tech trash. Should I just make the other one now and keep it? No. Then I'm gonna need what? I'm gonna need like 10 of these and one of these for the furnaces and 3 furnaces. Nice. Look at us go. Oh, and one of these for down here. Huge. Could make a medium battery. Okay, so yeah, actually on the note of crafting, let me do that, yeah, okay. Order of operations, right? Let's put that away. That way. Oh yeah, we're starting to get some metal come in. That's for you. 3 years and I can build a thinger. You know, a thinger. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. When I do have another battery, where will I put it? Maybe I just put one like right there. Could maybe put one down in here. It's an interesting thought. Yeah, kind of like that. Where do I want these, though? Where do I want these, though? Can I fit 3 in a bay like that? I think I can, to be honest. That's actually... Okay, so with that in mind... no, I want the shotgun trap there. Although... Could I have both? Wait, no, I don't have enough for a shotgun trap. I need gears. I could have them here. No, that's where the turret's gonna be. Have them up here. Okay, wait. I don't mind if it's sticking out a bit. Oh man, the delicate. Okay, wait, well, I'm gonna just come at it from the side, maybe. Alright. Yeah. Okay, these ones may be better from this front. Okay, the only thing about having these so close, though, is it makes them... Fuck off. Makes them harder to wire a little bit. Sometimes. I think I'll be alright, though. Alright, nice. Okay. Put this baby up here. Might as well do this. Okay, that's not too bad. I could still get in there. Power. 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 Alright, now I need a bunch of these. You know what? Let me just stand by. Here's something that other people might not know. I know it took me a while to know of this. When you're crafting, especially crafting like multiples of a thing, the time it takes to craft is determined by how close you are to a workbench, and the higher tier workbench, the quicker it is. So, for example, I can actually show you. So it takes, let's see, to make one. Just wait for it to go to 0. If I'm standing by a tier 2. Takes 14 seconds to make one if I'm standing by a tier 2. Alright. Now if I'm not standing by a tier 2... I don't know, 28? Who knows? 29. Okay, yeah, doubled. Yeah, and then, again, when we have the tier 3 there, I'll come stand here and craft, and that'll be even quicker. But for now, 10 will probably be enough. Probably be more than enough. I might even just do 5 to start and keep the other 5 I'm making aside for now. Oh, I think I might be... Oh no. Okay, we are good to go. Alright, so let's get these babies on. Yeah. So normally I like to... Oh, you can have them like on walls like this, eh? Can I have them on ceilings? Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. So I think I will save these other 5. I'll just put them in my misc box for now. That I'm gonna bring back up. Wood I don't really need at this juncture. And then that's okay. It's like to get my ducks in a row. Probably not too surprisingly. I enjoy road ducks. Okay, so now how do I be a little sneaky of this? You typically don't want it just going right where you want it going, I find. Yeah, and then down here. Okay, that's actually not bad. Boop. Beep. Cool. Turn it on. Alright, so... Ding, 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 ding. And what do I need for this? For electric. So 3, 6, 9, 10. I believe I need 10. Because it's 1 for the... splitter. And you know what? I'll put it right back where it was. Sneaky, sneaky. This will sort of sneak it here. And this will sort of sneak in here. Yes, now I can turn these babies on. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on. And I can fill them with many goodies that will be quickly smelted. Cool. Okay, I guess that's probably it, to be honest. Let me just top these off before I log off. It's something I mean, I guess most people probably do that, right? Top your furnaces off before you log off. Oh. Ooh, you hear that? Sounded like an explosion. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm still going to need these because I need the charcoal to make gunpowder. But between this and this, whew, baby. Yeah. That's so much done today. Crazy. Craziness, and I'm here for it. I guess not much else left to say on my end. I hope if you did watch this, you found enjoyment somewhere along the way. It is my, you know, because it's my favorite part, I guess you would say, of Rust, just in terms of I love getting a start and finding, you know, as I said at the top, just getting set up, getting those bones down so that you could see what you've got started, and then you know for the rest of the month, you know, you could sort of chillax through it, which I'm very much looking forward to, needless to say. I think this is going to be a fun wipe with fun purge at the end, and I think I'll probably talk to my buddy about the potential idea of us raiding one another. So, you know, maybe that'll all happen. TBD. I guess that leaves some, you know, final YouTube things to say, which is this is a YouTube channel. That means certain things are good for it. You know what they are. You're a smart cookie. I don't need to tell you. You could do them, and I'd very much appreciate it. And if you don't do them, it's also okay. No hard feelings. That will, of course, leave the final thing to say, which is always the final thing to say, which is, of course, it is nice to be nice to the nice. Hey, part 2, I suppose this will be. You know, if this was a Hot Shots movie, it'd be part 2, you might say. So what I thought I would do is give a base tour, see all the progress that we've made over the course of however long it has been since that first episode I recorded. And I do kind of like this as a format. You know, episode 1 is, you know, your first day tentative setup. Episode 2 is seeing the potential end results. Episode 3, I'm just going to hint at right now, that is in the works and hopefully will happen, but I can't say with 100% certainty will, is that I've got a buddy who is going to try to raid this base. So he's been building up rockets, I've been building up rockets, and a various boom, and he's gonna, you know, give it a go, and I'm going to record it, and that's the game plan. You know, whether it works out or not, TBD, but we will see, and that's kind of rhymes almost. Eh? Alright, so here's a TC, here's a little bag. Ooh, why is it so dark in here? Weird. Oh, what is this? Wait a second. This is not what I thought it was. Yeah, I built 2 bases. So this is... oh. Obviously. Oh, shit, I don't want to do that. Alright. Yeah, probably get a little copyright notice for whatever that was. Okay, yeah, so my base, the one that we built in the first episode, is over here, but I found this little cave over here, and I decided I wanted to build a little disco pool in a cave, no less. Yeah, so that's what this is. And you got your little... I don't suppose anyone used these, did they? Oh, I did leave wood on that. Someone was definitely in here, just because the door was closed a couple of times when I came back. Yeah, so it's set off heartbeat monitor. When you walk in the door, the music will come on. This is just the, you know, the electrical room with speakers and such. The shop, just so that it shows up on the map as a disco pool, I believe is what it shows up as. A little ramp going down. You know, wheelchair accessible pool, I guess. Sure. Just in case anyone wants to do any spell take. Oh yeah, it only stays on for a little over a minute. 69 seconds specifically. The music, that is. Disco balls stay on, these lights stay on. But since the music and those take up a lot of power, you know, I figured have them just come on. Yeah, so every time well, not every time, but a lot of times I come here, this door will be closed. I usually leave it open. So it's the disco pool. You know, and then just some helpful things for people if they need them. Why not, right? Okay, so let's go to the mean base now, since this is the nice base. But yeah, and then flashing lights, so, you know, you can see it from a distance or at night. Say you're flying by and that catches your eye, and that also rhymes. Nice day out. Here the birds are chirping. All the, I feel like I say this almost every time, but playing this game with, like, earbuds as opposed to how I normally just have it coming through a speaker, it's, like, so much different. What you can hear. Alright. And here's the mean base. The compound, if you will. And I hope you will. Alright, what do I... Well, I'll work my way around. So, yeah, I got external TCs. Oh, yeah. There's quite a few animals in there. I know I mentioned in the first episode that the animal spawn rates are pretty high. And that includes... You know what? I do need sulfur. Okay, so... just a little shop. A little spot to sit for whatever reason. I don't know why I did that. I just thought it would be interesting. So, I don't think anyone's actually bought anything over it. No. Yeah, just, I got a bunch of extra cards, so I figured I would shoot. Yeah, not much of a kit. Not too worried about external kits or anything. You can go in here. If you can get out. And then come through here and actually get through there. So. There. So there you go. Excuse me. Alright, another little windmill. So, you put a shotgun trap here, an obvious one. But then if you were to jump off of this, there's another one there pointing up. So, and also if you get in here, well, we'll see when we get down. Oh yeah, see all the animals that are... Oh, I didn't even know there was a pig in there. I got my own little zoo. Again, this is just sort of like a dumb little... It's like a psychological thing, almost. Which some of my setup is, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. But it came out okay. Well, a little jankiness here. But that's fine. This used to all be forest. Gone through a lot of wood making charcoal. Alright. 2 entrances. Okay, so now this is something I want to talk about. Did I had this garage last time, right? Or like the tentative... the tentative garage? Yeah, up here, just one. All my turrets have bolties with lasers. So these lights come on at night. Oh, that little shack's mine. I don't remember if I built that in the first episode. Just so that if I'm... I don't know if I ever ended up using it. In case I'm driving at night down this road, I'll know where to turn in. And also, you know, external base you could have. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, yeah, so I got this automatic door. So that when I pull in with my car... the door opens and I don't have to get out. Okay, so now here's the issue. Well, let me just give you the brief tour of this. I think I had this in the first episode. You know, TC, nothing too fancy. Here we got a lot of poop. Much poop. Okay, now, this is what I wanted to talk about. This car kept being broken into somehow. And... like, my theory at first was that somehow, some way, someone got in and changed one of the beds, and then would spawn in, and they can't get into my boxes, but if they were to go here, which I assume they did, they can change the password, and then get into everything in the car, because they would take my kits, and like all the materials, like I had to fix the car as needed, that sort of thing. Now this last time, I think they even went so far as to take everything out and like despawn it, because I came in and my car was just gone. So the only reason I'm thinking that is maybe not the case is I set this up. So what this does is turns off the lift for an hour, which is, I don't think enough to, yeah, how long does it take for a car to spawn? You know, I gotta check my Mind Palace. Maybe it is an hour and I did it for too long. Rust, how long to spawn car? Just play every 24 to 36 to keep privilege. Stop owned cars. Helly's Decay. Yeah, because I wasn't on for a few days. But that shouldn't... So 3.5 hours when left outside. Well, this is clearly not outside. Huh. I guess if they like, I honestly don't know. Well, that's why I'm bringing this up. Like, how could someone on a PvE server where you can't open their doors, all the doors are key locks? Wait a second, is that not? That was not locked. Did I maybe just solve it? This whole time that door just hasn't been locked? And people, oh my god, that's exactly what it is. So someone was breaking in. Well, breaking in. I mean, you're not supposed to on this. Like, you'll get banned if you break into people's bases and steal their shit when it's set to PvE and not PvP. So how did they get in? I mean, it's not that difficult, especially because, like, things like this don't hurt. Well, that's interesting, because this one does. Yeah, see? But, like, the turrets don't go off when it's... These are all locked, right? Yeah. That must have been what it is. Okay, well, I guess I'm an idiot. Oh, wait. But then this door doesn't work. Huh. Well, how does that work then? Okay, well, I guess one of the lessons I've learned is okay, no, it is working when it's locked. God damn. Mystery solved, I suppose. Still, kind of a jerk move. They wouldn't have been able to get the car out of here, I don't think, because these are locked, right? Yeah. You could tell by the little red, just in case you don't know. It's like I saw it was green on that door. Well, that's some bull. Alright, so moving on, continuing base tour, a little SAM site. You know, just why not have one in the middle in case my buddy tries to land in here. Although that wouldn't be very smart either because of all these turrets. I am at maximum turretage. So 3 here facing the garage. This one facing it this way. This is even just open to the top. So, there you go. That's where the battery is. Boop. Yeah, just a little turrety thing in the center, covering the compound. A little tricky to build here because you can't build in a lot of these spots. Like, that's as close. Like, obviously I would build, like, probably in here if I could to block the cave entrance. Yeah, so that's the back of that. Alright, now for the good stuff. The good cave basey stuff. This Happus map, too. Man, it's got a lot of caves. And they're not, like, really marked, either. Okay, so first, come around this corner. You got yourself a turret. I'm almost hoping that this area is tried to be blown into and then this breaks, because I don't know if you remember from the first episode, if you watched that, if this ceiling is broken or they decide to maybe go up the ceiling, there's 2 shotgun traps pointing down. So I feel like, you know, it's one of those psychological things of they break this with some rockets and maybe they break this door and this, and they're like working their way in, and then the downward facing shotgun traps get them. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll leave the light on for us. So, another turret. Another turret. All of these being powered from the surface, which is fun. That's some charcoal, some charcoal. Oh yeah, so this is my, like, sort of, oh, I'm heading out, why don't I do this? Like, when I run, Site B here, which I gotta say, that Site B pays off a lot. It's got, like, a green card room and a blue card room. I put a bunch of these, mostly for light, but I figured why not put mesas on them, because that's interesting, I suppose. Okay, now we should be counting doors. Let's just say there's a lot of them. Okay, so I had 3 of these kits in the car, and they were stolen. And then I refilled them, and now the car's gone. So, unfortunately, not great when it comes to that. Alright, so, I don't, I didn't actually do the math. I think it was like 14 high-qual doors were you to take the path I'm about to take to TC. Alternatively, the TC is sort of in that direction through walls, but I think it would maybe even be comparable. Okay, so door, 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 turrets. Obviously some very nice decor here. What with your werewolf door. Yeah, this is just this. This I will say. There you go. I should check the feed. Too bad this doesn't record. I would see how someone got into my thing there. Yeah, in a cave base, this is actually very nice. Having the ability to see the surface, because then you know if it's day or night. Clark, that one's off because he disconnected it. I hit a I hit a camera in his base, and then okay, yeah, this is where we started. And then like through the camera was watching him and took a screenshot and sent it to him in Discord. So that was fun. Oh yeah, that's always a weird little effect, eh? Boop. Alright. There is a door here. I usually don't usually leave it open. I usually leave most of these doors open when I'm playing. A little shotgun trap there for when you hop up. Another door there. This one's interesting. There's no lock on this, which I think maybe someone would notice who is raiding. 2 shotgun traps. That's all that's in there. This is not a high-qual mounted door because I couldn't get by here otherwise. So it's a one a dam. Alright, starting to get into a little loot. Yeah, it's some heals, and that is metal, and there's some bear meat. There's an entire fridge full of bear meat. Yes. That always feels good when you do that. Got my little chair here, so when I get back and if I'm hurt or whatever, or if I spawn in, I'll sit there and I'll eat and drink. Yeah, why not? In my little eating in kitchen, I guess you would call this. Alright, more doors, more doors, more doors. Okay, so this is, I guess, sort of a little, I don't know, bedroom, kind of. I was using this at first to make gunpowder, but I think using the mixing tables is actually more efficient, I learned, so I don't really use this auto crafting system too often. But you know, I could use it for something else maybe. You know what, I should use it for meds. Okay, and then this, another turret. Lovely. Let's go. Oh, actually, yeah, I wanted to check this. Oh, nice. So yeah, this is an auto crafting system. You put it in here. Sorry, auto smelting system. You put your ore in here and it ends up in here. So I'm gonna make gunpowder and stuff with that. I'm making much boom. Wood. Oh yeah. I was making auto making charcoal. So these were for my turrets, but I had more turrets than I did guns, so I actually didn't need. Alright, wood box. So this, was this here? I assume it was here. Oh, yeah, see, you can hear the fights up top. Kind of scary. Yeah, not much there. So one of these is for the battery in my little room over there. One is for this battery. Everything is set up in such a way that the charge stays is going up, so that's nice. Yeah, a little shotgun trap there. Charcoal box. Oh, I thought it would be full actually. Yeah, so this will automatically make charcoal. Actually, why don't I make a little more? Oops. So if I put wood in here, it will go into here, and I'll turn it on, and then the charcoal will end up in that box around the corner. There you go. These ones, like all of them, the charcoal goes around the corner. This is the only one where the wood goes into it. The other ones you'd have to manually do. But I think I'm pretty good for charcoal. Okay, why don't I show you up here first? Yeah, so this is the auto smelters. This is sort of interesting. You have to close this door before you open this door, because if you don't, and you can't get by that. There's no way. But if I get in here and I close this door, and then I open this door, bloop, pushes me through. A couple of rocket launchers. Might need more. I don't know if my buddy's got more. Alright, and this is the boom room. So this one's making explosives, and this one's making rockets. So that obviously needs gunpowder, which is always the... Oh, why is that doing that? Oh, I need more gunpowder. Yeah, pretty good on the pipes, though. Pretty good on the pipes. Yeah, so like a little bit down there. That's just stuff that I found in my travels. Like, I didn't make any of that. However, up here, doing okay. Rocket-wise. I think my buddy's got about this or more, actually. So, here you go, and here's all the various tubes. Various tubes and craftings. So, yeah, this is the boom making room. Which I'll be able to make some more with all that sulfur I just... We'll do that after. Okay, so similar, you gotta open this door first, and then close this door, and then you sort of phase through it a bit. Alright, here's another thing of kits. Here. Turret down here. Sneaky, sneaky. Shotgun trap. Yep, we're getting near the end here. Another shotgun trap. Actually, I just noticed that's poking through. Does that shoot through that? Another shotgun trap. Tools, you know, nothing too crazy. I just stocked up on chainsaws, actually. So I found I was running out of... the only reason I'm keeping these is because, I don't know, if you watched the first episode, these were my clothes from episode 1, eh? That's fun. I always have an odds and ends box. Yeah. Oh, just on that note, this is sort of my defaults. This is a stack of ammo, 5 ladders, stack of ladders, I guess it would be. That's because either if I'm doing a big farming run, usually to fill up all of this, to fill up a backpack and this, your jackhammer will be dead by the time you're done. Or if I'm whacking things, like I'll usually switch this out for a mace if I'm whacking barrels. And then of course a bag. And I've got 14 of 15 bags placed. Just sort of general. Yeah, one at Sulphur Quarry, one at Outpost, and the rest just sort of random. Oh yeah, this is sort of interesting thing that I found. There's a tunnel that goes through this mountain. It goes from here to here. And that's my buddy's base right there. So if he does, if we do get this raid thing going, I don't know, he'll probably have to build a base. Comps, pretty good. I did build a lot, so like I've gone through a lot of gears. Here you go, TC, full. There's something satisfying about this. Wood, stone, metal, high qual, just like a row of each. All the various tools, right? Feels good. Feels good, man. But yeah, loving these things clipping into the walls. That's great. This one's empty, I think. Yeah. Got nice stuff in there. Ammo, I don't think too much going on, and guns, I don't think too much going on. It's kind of hard to get the gun one. There you go. Line of AKs, though. Line in a bit of AKs. And I didn't make any of this. This is all just stuff I found. Although, was that my first one? That might have been my first bow, too. Something satisfying about that as well. Just having... you know, the equipment you started with in your base at the start of the wipe, and you have it in your base at the end of the wipe. I don't know. Is that dumb? Probably. Yeah, and same with this. Just sort of the default. These bags, man, so great to have these. Like, obviously, if you play a lot of modded servers, you get backpacks. But to have it just be a default thing in, like, everything now, very cool. I guess that's probably it. One thing I'm going to do next wipe, this just reminds me, is I want to do like a mountaintop base. Like find the absolute tallest mountain, build on top. I think I've probably done it. I don't know if I've ever done it on a, like for a full wipe. I think maybe I've just done it like for fun one day sort of thing, but maybe not for a full wipe. Alright, I guess that's it for the base tour. I'm gonna make some gunpowder now and try to get more rockets, and hopefully, ideally, we'll see you again. You know what? So this is about a half hour. I forget how long the first one was. I guess oh no, that was long. Okay, so I think what I would probably do, well, I don't know. I'm just debating how I edit this. Or, I mean, do I edit this? Meaning, do I combine this episode with the raidy one, if that ends up working out? Oh, you know what I was thinking too, and I'll probably say it in that episode, but let me say it now as well. I had the thought that my buddy is like my lucky llama, in that he doesn't talk. Like I don't think he's going to be on mic, for example. We'll probably chat in chat as I make fun of him and his horrible raiding skills, I assume. No, he's you know, like Lucky Llama, he's better at PvP than I am. I'm better at other things of Rust, but he's probably better at PvP, I assume, since he, you know, does it sometimes. Alright, I guess just in case this is its own separate episode, I will end by saying, it's nice to be nice to the nice. Hi. So, if you're hearing this, you're already dead. No, but I am, because I did get raided. Managed to raid back in. It was only a couple of doors. And just gonna look at the aftermath, so we could sort of, you know, perhaps figure out how this individual made their way into. This was the raid base. Should I take a gun? It doesn't really matter. I'm not like doing anything. This was the raid base of my buddy, who was going to, well, raid. Yeah, not really anything I need in here, I don't think. Yeah, the light maybe won't be about... Oh, this doesn't have a light on it, does it? Okay. Hello? We're done for the wipe, so I could probably just leave that open, to be honest, but... C'est la vie. Alright, so... should I just show the exact method that they got in? Yeah, why not? Oh, you know what? It's funny. If I get there and the guy has raided back into his raided base. Okay, so you may recall I had a shotgun trap facing out. That was destroyed. And these shotgun traps, you know, I didn't think anyone was going to be dumb enough to come up here and see the obvious shotgun trap. More sort of a psychological thing, let's say. And then there was the other shotgun trap there. Which, is it still there? Oh, it is still there. Ow. Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what? It did go off at least once. because it had 64 in it. Because I was doing, I wonder if that got them. Okay, so then they came, you know, through here, and in terms of turrets, they did take out all the ones that were facing in this direction. So, I don't know, I guess maybe they just shot them through this somehow? Yeah, I don't know. They didn't touch anything in there. You know what I didn't check? Was the turret on top still there? Yeah, turret on top still there. Nothing in this base was touched, as far as I could tell. Everything just normal. So they sort of ignored that, which, you know, there wasn't anything in it. These are my chickens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Apparently I'm raising chickens. This is an unexpected turn of events. Why is there... That's kind of cool, to be honest. Look at how many there are. They've been overrun by chickens. You know what? Maybe the chickens did it. Now that I think about it. It's all making sense. Hey, was that you? Yeah, why does this one hurt? Weird. So many chickens. Okay, so the lighting for our tour here might not be the best, but we'll see. Oh, shoot. I better not fall down there or I'm going to die. Oh, well, I have a bed in there. Okay. We're good. Building decaying, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is my door, obviously. So they did... Let's shut this so we don't get interrupted. They did break this turret here. Clearly. I was hoping... No. I was hoping somehow in their raiding this would get broken, but I guess that never happened. Because you will recall I had the 2 hidden shotgun traps that were facing down into this area. I just thought maybe they would try to raid in and up. Some people do that. It can make sense. Yeah. Alright, so as you can see, there was a turret there, there was a turret there. They must have got those. All the lights too. Well, that's interesting. Why would they upgrade that? That one triangle. I guess... Oh yeah, they had like 3 benches in here. For whatever reason. So I guess they were maybe... Here we go, let's put some clothes on. Get myself a good gun. I guess I could have just done that. There, swap it out. There you go. Although... This might be nicer for our purposes today. It's a softer glow. Okay, so the store was closed when me and my buddy raided back in. So yeah, there's his bag, there's my bag. Oh, and they had a workbench here. So I guess they were like... Were they maybe echo raiding? It seems sort of weird if they were. Okay, so yeah, clearly they came through this. Did they go this way? Oh, that's interesting. So, I feel like maybe they came through this, down here, and then they broke these 2 doors, which is kind of dumb, and then figured out that it's just, you know, to here. Like, okay, let's not go that way, that's dumb. Broke my goddamn computer. The shotgun trap in there, hopefully got them. Shotgun trap there, hopefully got them. Still got some meds. Yeah. That was one of the interesting things. Got into my bedroom. So, as you can see, many doors. Like, just an insane amount of doors. Okay, so yeah, then they must have come through here. Which would have got them to... There was a turret here. The shotgun traps were facing that direction, but they came from that direction, so yeah, there is that. Shotgun trap. This is where I was sleeping. This is where I tended to sleep. And that's where the TC was. So, all I can hear is chickens. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check down here. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Okay. That was a sort of a curious... I didn't check down there when my buddy and I raided back in. Okay, well, they left my maces. That's good, I guess. And most interesting of all, okay, so I did manage to get this 100% full of rockets. Every single slot full of rockets. That felt good. When we raided back in, they had only taken half of them, which I thought was sort of interesting. So, left those, yeah. Left all, like, they did leave a fair chunk of stuff in here. Which allowed us to then go raid other places. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's funny, by the end, which I guess I probably should have recorded our raiding, but it was sort of, you know, spur of the moment, last minute. My buddy found a bunch of boom, why don't we go raid? And I said, you know what, I wouldn't mind raiding into this, just to see how they got in. I could do the math on what that would have taken, like how many rockets I spent, but it would have been a lot, needless to say. So yeah, I think because I had fun doing this wipe, I'm gonna do the same thing next wipe is my game plan. And when I say thing, of course what I'm referring to is record my day one, and just sort of the initial setup, because that's one of my favorite things of Rust, that day one initial setup, finding a spot, getting sort of a little bit sorted, that kind of thing. And then show like end progress, and then, you know, who knows, maybe there'll be rating there as well. I'm just sort of in the process of looking for our server. I will say I'm looking for maybe a 2x, maybe a 3x, at least 2x, maybe a 3x, because this wipe was a lot. Even with no decay, like it was a lot to get everything going. So I want a little more relaxing this coming wipe, because I got some other things I want to do as well. Other long plays on this channel need to happen, right? Right. All right. I guess that's it. You know what? I think I'm gonna. Can I get back here? It doesn't really matter. I'll just sleep here. I'll sleep here on the cold, cold ground in my cave. Where will you sleep? Huh? There, perhaps? In that doodle box? This guy would like it. Alright, folks. That's technically a end to this thing. Huh? And I think at least the game plan right now is to jam these 3 episodes together. And I think maybe I would do that next wipe as well. I kind of like the idea of one wipe, one ep. Lovely. Love you. It's nice to be nice to the nice.